Okay. There we go. Oh, Mocha wants to sleep. Yeah. And hi, everybody. Hi, Sajika. Hi, Summer. It's been a minute. It's been 7 days. Who am I kidding? It's been 7 days. I haven't streamed for 7 days. What? How? How have I not streamed? What the? Mom was in the ground. Oh no, we have we have the ground issue again. Oh no. Nikki's like, why, Nikki? And it's like, just like, why are you in the ground, Momo? It's been 7 days. Hi, Duder. Yeah, I haven't been able to stream for 7 days because of work. I've either just been way too tired after work, or I've been doing closing shifts. That's just how crazy it's been. Hi! Hello. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Momo. Momo is now a ninja. Look at him. He's doing his ninja routine. No one can see him. Oh god. Anyway, actually it's probably been a good thing I haven't been able to stream Infinity Nikki because I came up with something new. A new thing that we can actually get. We can get some new things. The ground is still being weird. I mean, look at... I just noticed the cart. Look at the cart! Oh, Lord. Why is it so weird? Okay, let me just make sure. Audio working? Yes. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's been a couple of days. They still got the weird ground. They haven't been able to fix that yet. But they have these. I just... Like... Guys. What? Look at this! We have what's equivocally a night outfit. Kinda. Look how cool this is! I want it. And then we have like this one, which is also really cool. What does this one do? Ah, pretty! Okay, but I want the fan. So, yeah, things have just been really, really busy this past couple of days, with work and stuff. It's just been... It's been a lot, let's just say. It's been a lot. I haven't been able to do much in the way of streaming and such. Heck, I couldn't even write at one point because I was just feeling so scummy. Like, not, like, so tired, I just couldn't do it. But yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna see what we can get. Why not? We do some gambling. And do some gambling. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you guys are doing good. I feel really bad that I haven't been able to stream. Like, so bad. I think that's the longest I've gone without being able to stream. But, and like, the longest time. Oh. Okay, am I gonna get... Is this gonna be one of those things where I just get all the things really quick, really fast? Because I feel like that's what this is. That was fast, I know! Is this gonna be one of those? Are we having one of those? Yes? I think it is. Well, then the actual- I don't know, Sanj! I don't know! I'm not doing anything, though! I'm not doing anything different! All I do is click the button! That's all I do! All I do is just click the button! What the if I get all 3 in this one go, holy crap. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't. But I didn't mean to. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I got. Ooh, there's some cool boots. We got cool boots. Complete. Yeah. Cool, we are now a swordsmaster. Why do you have so many? So many what? Oh. Oh yeah, outfit too. What the fuck? Okay. I got the twice in a row. 9. What's 909? What? 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 Oh, new top. Oh, that's cute top. Give me that. Resonance. Oh. Oh my god, those earrings are huge. Right. So I tend to hoard sometimes. The resonance though, you can use it for stuff. Let me just go to the resonance here. So this one you can keep getting this like every time you get like a certain amount. You can kind of do something similar with the ones over here. And it's not 3 that amount. Wait. I'm so confused. What do you mean by resonance? I'm like... Bottom right. Oh, total resonance. Just the amount you can do. It's the amount that you can do in total. Right, before I forget. No. It's just the amount you can do in total. Okay, but before we try and get the second version of this, let's also just see if we can get this one too. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, this is some pretty earrings. Moon Fairy. Okay, yeah, my pulls seem to be doing pretty dang good. I seem to be having the like, really good pulls overall. Definitely will have to try. We also have the mirror challenge, because they refreshed that. So we can do that. We can finish off the quests and stuff. So what do we got here? Okay, so we got a necklace. We got this. Oh, that's cute. And we got a new bag. Okay. Oh, this is some nice shoes. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, what? Three in one go. Okay. Just, okay. Need the fan. The fan is really cool. Yeah, okay, so after using Frostblade, Whimsicality ability, Nikki becomes a wandering sword master. In a flash of lightning, a sharp, cold light bursts forth, and her sword energy strikes towards the sky. That's dope. Oh, the ground has been fixed. Cool. glad the ground has been fixed. Wait, what? Why am I resonating? Eh? Hmm? I'm confused. Why do I need to resonate? I don't, what? Oh, whatever. You're being a pain in the butt. I'm being a pain in the butt. Why is it saying I need to thing, but there's nothing here? Oh, right. Fine. Okay, we good now? We good now. Alright. So we have like 2 more quests, and then we can probably just end up doing some of the other things that we can unlock. Oh, that's what this was! Err. Yeah, we look cool! Wonder if the game was just loading in the low poly LOD while you were... Maybe? I mean, it's not the first time I've had issues where just the ground decides to not work. But I want to get this. This is really dope. Just wait for... You can build a house? Wait, what? And hello, duelist of the sword. Hello, hello. Soon. Okay. Cool. Yo, that poll... Okay, the poll for that was kind of nuts. Can we all just agree that was a little... That's kind of crazy that sometimes my polls can just be like, hey, here's all the thing. And I'm like, what? Why? Huh? Huh? I mean, it's not as crazy as, like, when we had the, autumn outfit. That was, like, within 2 to 3 polls, I got the entire thing. Or less than that. I will say being able to build a house will probably be, like, the coolest thing we can do at some point in the game. We're just gonna be, like, trying to make it look cool, spooky, or cute, kitschy, all that stuff. Oh my god. Brother. Oh. What? Oh, it's so cool looking. Oh man, this game, why is this game so cool? It's a gacha game, but it's got so much cool stuff. So much cool stuff. Oh, what? Okay. Alright, so we have, 2 more quests to do. Just trying to remember where... I can't build one yet. Around the corner. What do you mean stocking on supplies? I'm curious now. Current adventures, no fun to play. Okay, yeah, so we have the Never Bound by One Place and Journey Back to the Long Pagoda. So we just have these 2 quests left, and that's pretty much it. But there's also like the collect stuff, because now we got some new collect things where we can get diamonds. So I'd like to try and do some of that. Collect some more things in order to unlock maybe that other outfit. That'd be really cool. And actually, I want to see, since we have that outfit, the glow up. I want to see what... No, buttons. Buttons! There you go. The furniture and stuff is going to be crafted, so I'm... Oh! Okay. That's neat. Oh, hell yeah, we can just do it right away. It's gonna be green. I do like the hair. I'm not sure what I feel about the mask, though. I should read these to you guys. I should read these. What am I doing? I'm gonna read. Okay. Homeland's Spring Twilight Whisper. Swordmaster was lost in grief, but the artist listened. And the ink bloomed on her brush tip. Like a plum blossom breaking the winter snow, and like a crane's cry at dusk, half a page of sorrow spilled out onto the mountains and rivers. Sparrow's Touch Twilight Whisper. The ancient tree before the door burned into a giant torch. Its leaves turned to ash before they touched the ground, drifting away as gray butterflies. Oh, that's a very poetic sentence. The swordmaster once practiced her sword beneath that tree. Cold steel singing with falling leaves. Now only charred branches remained, silent beneath the drifting ash. Ooh, that's sad. The swordmaster spoke in hushed tones of past nightmares, bitterness thick in her throat, as if she could still feel that scorching wind, witness the fierce flames consuming green tiles and white walls, and hear mournful crack of splintering beams. Oh my god, like, is her... the place where she would train, like, burning down? At the moment the barges collided, tongue oil bloomed like fiery lotuses across the river's surface. Tongues of flame slithered along the ropes like crimson snakes entwined the ferry dock. Oh, okay. It's not... okay, things are just burning. Jeez. The deep slumber of the rainy season was torn apart. A fire seeped through the carved window frames, staining the brocade curtains and silk canopies like mourning banners. Jesus. The artist paused her brush, mirroring the swordmaster's moment of hesitation. These were no longer memories that stung with pain, but ones seeped in warmth, sunlight, brick walls, stream curtains from the kitchen hearth, and the quiet invitation of an old friend to dance with swords once more. Thank you, Tryon, for the lurk in the shadows. Thank you, thank you. The swordmaster stood in awe. Within the painting, a scorched old tree was reborn through ink. Burn marks transformed into ink bones. Fierce flames became crimson souls. From a distance, it resembled fire, but close up, the marks took the delicate shape of leaves, a tree of rebirth, glowing brilliantly beneath the sky. This may no longer be the home you remember, but it is what it will be. It is what it will be in 20 years. Land once scorched by flames grows with greenest grass. Charred earth turns to fertile soil. New buds always break through old wounds. With a gentle tap of her brush on the inkstone, scattered ink spots take flight as silhouettes of geese crossing the cold river. Her fingertips shifted delicately, and the blood-red ruins on paper bloom into maple groves. Towering flames soften into mountains shrouded in misty clouds. Damn. Like, oh my gosh, that's so dark. It's so dark, but I mean... where'd it go? Did I lose it? There it is. That's... jeez, it's astounding how... oh, I don't have enough. Darn. It's just kind of astounding how when you read the information... what the heck? Why am I doing that? When you read the information you can get so much story and depth from just all the pieces of outfit and clothing in the game. It's really, really, really good storytelling, I find. Dr. Sharks, hello! Then I must sneak up on this cat. I am not sneaking. Clearly, my sneaking skills are not good. Hello, kitty. You get brushed. E. Okay, so we got 2 quests to do. We also have a new outfit. But how you doing, Dr. Sharks? You just vibing? You having a good night? Oh yeah, and instead of our fairy friend, we have a lily. A lily. That's cute. Instead. So I guess kind of, I mean, it would have been kind of nice if we had another fairy. Momo, where are you going? Another fairy just in this type of clothing style. Okay, so we have the Lone Pagoda that we can do, or Momo stuck. Oh, wrong thing. This. I wanted to see what this is about. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll do the Lone Pagoda, because I feel like that would be a good way to cap off on the whole story of this whole area. Sorry, I'm munching on dinner. Okay. Burb. Found it along the shore. Oh, it's you two. This box. This box. Do you really find it by the shore? Absolutely. I thought maybe someone had dropped it. I decided to see what it was inside, and to my surprise, there was a letter. Xian, Lang Hui, what are you talking about? What letter? Come see for yourself, Nikki. I found a box this morning. There's nothing special about the box, but inside was a mysterious letter. Ooh. To whom it may concern, I am... Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna butcher this person's name. I am so sorry. Names, man. I am Zhu Jianke, a humble traveler from Inkville on Dangquian Island, journeying towards a distant land, one without name and without direction. I thought though I know not who you are, since fate has brought us together, might you answer some questions that are troubling me? Where do the sun and the moon belong? Where are the stars arranged? Though the ferment is vast, has the boundless sea ever met its end? Alas, I have squandered decades of my golden years, one day bewitched by a place of illusion. I forsook my homeland and kin, setting forth in a light boat across 10,000 leagues of uncertainty. My home faded into the distance, never to be returned to. Alone on the journey, I found nothing of worth, only the rising sun and setting moon as my companions. In their silent passing, I came to know myself as but a grain adrift in the vast sea, left with naught but endless reflection. The road ahead stretches endlessly. How long can one be sustained by mere will to seek the unknown? Not to mention the journey is fraught with hardship, and the winds of fate ever unpredictable. 100 years from now, when all is dust, who will remain to hear my doubts and fears? The workings of fate twist and turn, and just when all seemed lost, a glimmer of hope emerged. When storms suddenly rose, I took it as a calamity destined by fate. Bracing myself beneath the crashing waves, who would have thought that misfortune and blessing walk hand in hand, and that I would stumble upon a solitary island? Though unmarked by human presence, this island is blessed with green waters and verdant hills, fertile soil, and birds and beasts living in harmony. Such a stupendous encounter is proof enough that beyond Dangquian Island lies a wider world. Though my vessel is broken and can no longer carry me across the sea, where my heart finds peace, I shall make my home. Clearing grass and tilling the land, felling trees to build shelter, climbing mountains, swimming in streams, foraging fruits, and casting fishing nets. What greater freedom or joy could there be in the world? Under the azure skies and upon this emerald sea, my former doubts have scattered like mist. How fortunate that the universe is boundless, and awaiting our wonder and curiosity. Let none lament the limits of life, for to seek the eternal within the finite is what gives 100 years of life its meaning. The ambition of my youth has at last been fulfilled, and now that our yin-yang is allowed us to share in this moment of clarity, I am glad indeed. My gosh, this is a very long letter. Yet each time the moon grows full, I climb high and gaze northward, and thoughts of my parents and siblings stir sorrow in my heart. If you chance upon this letter and find a smile in these words, I beg you, please let my family know I am safe. Though stranded upon this solitary isle, I have no regrets, only a boundless sense of freedom beneath the vast sky and over the open sea. And if I should have descendants, hearts set upon roaming the world, may these words serve as their encouragement and perhaps bring peace to mind. Dawn meets the sea, dusk the peaks. How could one place ever bind me? Wow. That was neat. That was a really cool letter.
This letter, it seems to have come out from outside of Dangquian Island.
Nikki, how are you staying so calm? This is the very first letter from outside. If what it says is true, then someone has actually made it beyond Dangquian Island.
Speaking of calm, maybe you should try taking a few deep breaths. How many times did you trip and fall on your way over here?
I just couldn't wait to tell you.
Yeah, they're dating. These two are dating. Hope they get married. I've always had my head buried in my paintings and rarely talked to Miss Chu about the outside world. But after hearing what Linguas just said, this letter really might be something special. True. Dangquian Island is surrounded by water on all sides, and for over 100 years, not a single person from the outside has set foot here. At one point, there were no shortages of villagers who tried leaving by boat, but they either came back empty-handed or were never heard from again. That's why nobody ever talks about leaving anymore.
Ooh, kind of dark. But now with this letter, we have proof that our ancestors' efforts were not in vain. The only thing is, we don't know what became of this traveler, all alone on that remote island.
Dawn meets the sea, dusk the peaks. How could one place ever bind me? At least when he wrote this letter, his spirit was still burned brightly as ever. Ling Hui, Xinyan, I am so sorry. I keep butchering these names. I'm trying, guys. I'm Canadian, okay? I am from the north. If I don't know how they're pronounced, I'm gonna flub so bad. I think we are very fortunate to get to know someone this incredible. I'd like to honor his wish and deliver this letter to his family.
We're just thinking the exact same thing. Let's do it, Nikki. Let's do it together, Nikki.
There are so many families in this village, though. Which ones are his descendants?
Zhu Zhenke. Zhu.
There are two families with the surname. One is Uncle Tianshan's family, and the other is Yuan's family.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was climbing with Uncle Tianshan, he mentioned that one of his ancestors actually left Dangquian Island a long time ago. As for Yuan, she's always slacking off at the restaurant, taking naps. I'd say she's a world away from a bold and ambitious Zhu Jiangke. Well, let's look at both, because you could never know. Say Uncle Shan is more likely the descendant of Zhu Jiangke. During the day, Uncle Xuan is cutting bamboo in the bamboo forest. Oh, that guy! Okay, yeah, we've seen him before. Let's go see him, see if he's there now.
You want to bet it's not him? He's like right across the way. He's like right over there. You want to bet? You want to bet it's not him? Bet you. I bet you a loony. Some of y'all probably don't even know what a loony is. Okay, where is he? There he is. Hello. Oh, wait. Let me get that. Okay, now we can chat.
Okay. Oh, Miss Nikki. Dangquian and Xian. It's not often I see the three of you together. What brings you here today?
Uncle Tiechan, we'd like to ask you something.
The group told of Uncle Tianxiang about the letter. I'm just gonna... Names are hard. And that's the whole story. So, Uncle Tianxiang, is Zhu Zhenke your ancestor of yours? Let me think. There was a Tenwei, Te Ling, Te Zhu, but I don't remember anyone named Zhang Ke. It's quite a fancy name.
I heard Lang Hui said that one of your ancestors actually left Dangquian Island. Is that true?
What? Lang Hui, you little... Didn't I tell you not to tell anyone? Not even artist Nikki knows it. Not even artist Nikki knows about it. I had my reasons. It's about finding Zui Krang's descendants. Don't be mad, Uncle. Besides, what's the big deal? You're still too young to understand. Leaving home to explore the world is that really something to be proud of? I mean, yeah, for some people. Is it for everybody? No, but some people just might really want to explore the world, and I don't see anything wrong with it. Now, of course, it really, obviously, like, trying to explore the world is a hard thing to do. Like, because money, all that kind of stuff, a whole bunch of other things. But if you have the means to do it, I don't see that as a bad thing. Oh wow, so you bought on that like a hawk. Jeez. Oh, whatever. I might as well tell you. My great-great-grandmother, Zhu Daihua, really did leave the island. Oh, grandmother. Back then, she was young and full of ambition, hoping to make a name for herself. But in less than 2 months, she came back covered in injuries, and never spoke about what happened. Ooh. So, I'm wondering if this is going to be like... I'm going to use this as an example. If any of you guys have seen Atlantis: The Lost Empire, the animated film by Disney, I think, because it kind of gives me a similar vibe. I'm wondering if there's something that is like kind of guarding the island, keeping outsiders, you know, away, but also at the same time, kind of making it so that no one can leave either. I wonder if it's something kind of like that, maybe? Like another dragon, or maybe a serpent? I doubt Seth the serpent, because that was a little while ago.
Did something happen during her journey?
Quite the opposite. She saw nothing. Oh? There was no hope and no end to her journey. Only crushing loneliness. Not even the strongest ambition could withstand that. She even advised us to stay in the village and live our lives with our feet firmly planted on solid ground. I bet you she might have actually seen something. And I told you, it was definitely the restaurant girl. Restaurant girl! Yeah, go talk to her. But I'm wondering if she actually did see something really scary and she just decided, like, nope. She either doesn't want to scare people, which is valid, but at the same time, it's just like, oh, that's not good. I think what she said makes sense. Even if there really is some paradise out there, for ordinary folks like us, chasing after it is just a pointless dream.
I'm not sure I agree with that, Uncle Che-chan. Even if only one person out of 100 explorers achieve what Zhang Zhuang, Zhu, I keep messing up his name, did. It... Arcane! Hello! How are you? How are you? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Because I can.
And I feel like I'm a very chaotic gremlin today.
Yippee! Oh no.
Yeah, I hope you can get some sleep, and I hope you're also feeling better, because I know before you were saying you were fighting off a bit of a, like, cold. Are you ready for your con? Oh, yeah, passed? Okay, good. Good. Yes, for the most part. It's just really coming down to scheduling, and I'm kind of trying to wait to hear back from, like, a friend of mine, because I want to see if she wants where she would like to try to meet up. Because I know, like, 2 people, technically 3 people, besides me and my family are going to be going. I got the ticket for the photo op, and my god, was it expensive. But it's going to be worth it. So it'll be interesting. There's going to be a lot of interesting things to see. I definitely want to see about what I want to take with if I want to get stuff autographed, and stuff I want to see, and see if, like, other kind of events. Yeah, it's Fan Expo. I'm going to Fan Expo. The roster looks so good. It's so good. This is like the 40th anniversary for Back to the Future. So it's kind of a big deal. And my mom, who's like, she's never been really big on like going to like Fan Expo or anything, this is gonna be her first kind of convention ever. So yeah. But it does look really, really good. I know, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender's gonna be there. I've got, what is it, Season 3? I've got a lot of signatures on. I got some signatures for Season 3. That's a big one for a first one. Yeah, I know! Oh, I know, it looks so good. There's a lot of really good stuff.
Hi, Mocha! Oh, the Momo! The Mocha's here. Hello, sweetie. Hello. Hi. Oh.
I did actually see when I was kind of looking.
Mocha treats. We can mocha treats. Where is it? Where are the treats? There are the treats. Momo, you want treat? Would you like? Would you like some treats?
I think Arcane, now you're like probably one of the only ones who will give Mocha treats. Because in the past couple of streams I've had, no one gave Mocha treats. I mean, to be fair, if there's like... they don't have enough points, that's very valid. So I'm not gonna... I will never shame anyone for not having enough points to give Mocha treats.
Yes.
Oh. There we go.
Give the kitty the treat. Yeah, gotta give kitty treats. Okay. There you go. On my desk. Hey, hey, hey. Look. Here we go. You know what? We're gonna give you a few more because we can. And it's been a while.
And they're good for your teeth, so I don't think you will complain. Okay, that's a little too much. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, hey, hey. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
Come on, here's a little piece. Little piece in my hand. Right here. Right here. Hey.
Oh, Mocha. Oh no, she wants off my desk. Okay. Well, Mocha.
The crunch, crunch. Yeah, we're going to crunch. Oh, she left it. Like, okay, I'm treated out. Here, it's a little crumb piece. She doesn't want the crumb piece. Fine. Crumb piece goes garbage. Now she looks like a garbage can.
You're silly. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be something. The one thing though, I'm probably gonna be streaming more in the evening, but I'm probably gonna do Pal World, I think. For that, because I need to check map and everything, because one of my brothers, he has a bit of a mobility issues, and trying to get through Toronto when you are disabled is kind of hard. Especially when things are always under construction. Oh, now she's meowing in the hallway. Meow meow. Mocha. Momo. She was meowing at my mother. She's like, I demand entry into this room now. Let me in. So she was going to go yell at my mom. But yeah, there's a couple of people I do want to try and see. Let me see if I can bring it. Are you gonna be going? Arcane? Are you gonna go check it out, or are you gonna be August?
Doing something else.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Michael J. Fox. Ewan McGregor! Oh no, Ewan McGregor! No! No! My inner Star Wars! No, my child. No! Nah! I never did see Superman Returns. Oh god, Twilight. Dante Bosco. Dante Bosco. crew. Lucky you can't get off at Union Station. It's fairly... Yeah. It can be. It's just like last few times. When I went with one of my brothers, it was like a pain in the ass just trying to get there. But Dante Bosco, good. Dante Bosco's always good. Yeah. Who else is gonna be there? Let's see. Okay. I do not know who Hudson Thamus is, but he's a musician. Oh yeah! Crap ton of hell of a boss. And, no, has been hotel, yeah. Hell of a boss and has been hotel. George Newbern! From Justice League! No, Superman! Fudge! I'm gonna go broke! Oh no! I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna go so broke. Because, okay. Sokka, Toph, and Uncle Iroh, the Greg Baldwin who took over the role for Uncle Iroh, is gonna be there. Oh no. Oh no. And of course Dante Bosco. Zuko! Ye both. Yeah, I know. Oh god. I'm gonna go broke. Gotta get so... Oh my gosh. And there's also... Okay. A lot of the actors from X-Men, the animated series. Nightcrawler, Storm, Jubilee, Wolverine... Oh, hey, Wolverine. And of course, Jean Grey. And the Beast is gonna be there. Yuri Lowenthal, I'm not surprised. Hi, Yuri Lowenthal. Hello. You're in everything. No! Oh no! Oh no! One of my first anime crushes is gonna be there. No! Oh no! Oh god. Okay. I will date myself from this, but I don't care. Sashomaru from Inuyasha. Send help. I wish Paul Dobson was there. I wish Paul Dobson was there. Him as Noraku? Great. Love him. Love him. Oh, Tara Pratt's gonna be there. Todd Habercorn. Todd Habercorn's there every year. What? Inuyasha? Shit, man. Oh, he's only going to be appearing on 3 days. So Thursday, Friday, or Sunday. A lot of them are only going to be appearing on Thursday, Friday, or Sunday. It's kind of a surprise. Oh. Oh, no. Arcane. 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 Leon's there. Your boy Leon from RE4 is gonna be there. Yeah. And frickin' Tyler Hoechlin from Sephiroth's gonna be there. Oh no! Oh hey, Peter Capel is gonna be there too. He voices Silver from Sonic. And Nolan North. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Oh, and George Newbern is there too. Oh, 2 Sephiroths. Okay. What do you mean by he's there? He's there. If you can't go, Arcane, I can let you know what day he's gonna be here. Hold on. Yeah, he's here for all 4 days. So if you can't go... Yeah, he's there every day. Nolan North. Oh my god. I am such an Uncharted fan.
I wanna. I have so many things I want signed, but it's gonna be so expensive!
Sorry. Gremlin noises. Oh, and there's, okay, really, really, really well-known comic book artists are also going to be there, too. Legendary creator. Dennis Cohen. Okay. Wait. Is Sam Murphy going to be there? Is Sean Murphy going to be there? There is a lot of comic book artists. Special guests. Got a lot of illustrators. Oh my god, it's good. Okay, guys. Some of you guys may or may not know, but Captain Canuck, a Canadian superhero. I'm not even kidding, that is his superhero name. It's the 50th anniversary. Oh, Victor Ferraro's there. Scott Hepburn. Oh my god, okay. There's a lot. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, David McKeag is going to be there. So for Invisible and the Walking Dead Deluxe. That's really cool. Oh no, my bro. Oh no. Oh. Creator of Archie's going to be there. And Bill Morrison. He did the comics for Yellow Submarine, The Simpsons, Futurama, and Mad Magazine. No, Batman Beyond? Ah, flip, man. Lip and a Casey Parsons, cover artist and illustrator. Their artwork is literally Darkwing Duck for their image. Bro. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, I gotta stop looking at this before I feel, oh my god. The 1 year I got to meet Jodie Benson was top tier. Oh, nice! Yeah, I got a coworker. I gotta see if a coworker might message me, because I asked him, like, hey, do you want me to ask him to make an audio recording or a video recording, and I just send it to you? And he's like, yeah, sure, because he can't go. And I asked him, what do you want him to say? And he never sent me a response. So while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna message them. Okay, hold on. Also, Anthony Stewart Head. Giles from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Another, like, oh my god, yeah. I did not have... I forgot the name of one actor in question because... and this is a voice actor now. He's become a really, really good voice actor. He now voices Kratos, God of War. But the voice actor... But I also know him as the person who played as Tilk. The, a warrior from Stargate SG-1. My dad's favorite frickin' character. And I fucked up. So, if he ever comes back, I'm getting that signed. Because I have almost every single actor from Stargate SG-1 signed on Season 1. You got a selfie with him? Oh, that's so cool. I got a selfie with Carrie Elways. Wesley from Princess Bride. Because he was there. The actor who played Vicini was there. Carrie Elways had not aged. Like at all. Got them genes, man. He got them good genes. Like, he's still very attractive. I'm just gonna say it. Carrie Elways is a very attractive man. As also plays as the Baron from frickin' The Cat Returns in Every Heart. Some people are just vampires and we're aging. My parents were the same. It's like, I saw a picture of my mom and my dad from when we were born to when I'm like 17, yeah? Because my dad had passed when I was 17. And it's like, no, what is this magic? How come you don't age? There's like nothing, no difference. Well, I know with aging, with a lot of it can also stem from types of stress and things. My mom has aged a little bit more because of a lot more stressful things that have been going on in our life. We do our best, though our mantra in my family has been very much, we will deal with it as it comes. Because if we constantly stress out about it, try not to think about it too much, but if we constantly stress about it, it's not going to do us any favors. And also, it does prove, like, if you look at, say, pictures from World War I of soldiers who left and then came back after the war, who survived, oh, it's like they aged by 2 to 3 decades because of all the stress. Me aging slower. If you didn't look at my hair, you'd think I was 10 years younger. Let my parents smoke though. Yeah, I mean, I know that like a lot of it stems from like that, like what kind of stuff your health is. Also, I do actually have a friend, Arcane, in IRL, who may have a genetic thing where her hair is growing gray early. And she actually is totally fine with it. She's like, hell yeah, it looks cool. And my grandma, when she was much, much younger and alive, when her hair started going gray, she had like the cool kind of Bond villain, one gray streak in one part of her hair. And like she'd style her hair and she got the one streak in the front. I'm like, that is cool. Mine's pure white. Yeah. It's the same with my friend. Kind of gray / turning white. It's a genetic trait. Apparently, yeah, it's some kind of genetic thing. Where it's just something that some people can inherit. And I mean, to be fair, having white hair is kind of in, so... I mean, I had one white hair at one point, and then it fell out, and I haven't seen any since. So I'm just like, what is going on with my hair? I'm fine with it being white rather than silver. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of people have been going with silver hair these days. Yeah. Yeah, stress is definitely a huge thing for it. Because what was it? I think I mentioned this in my stream a while back when I finally got like the results of my my latest scan that I had for my cysts, because I have I don't have endometriosis, but I've had an issue with cysts on my ovaries for the past 3 years. And my doctor was saying, my ovarian doctor, we were talking, so she says, okay, it looks like we will have to do surgery. And I'm like, okay, dreading it. But then I asked her, wait, which ovary is this cyst on? Because I had like three, right? One had gotten bigger, the other had probably gotten smaller. And then she looks at it again, it's like, oh wait, no, cancel that. You don't need surgery. The original three are gone. You just have one new cyst on your right ovary. The moment she said, I don't need surgery and the original three cysts are gone, like, I can't even describe the feeling I got. It was just like, oh my god. Like, whatever tension I might have had, gone. Gone. Just, holy crap. It was also around, like, too, when I was first dealing with this, I was stressed for about, like, a month and a half to 2 months trying to get this whole back and forth situation because the freaking receptionists were not communicating with each other. My two doctors. It was very stressful. Because it was also when I was telling my friend when I was first dealing with this. And her husband was there. And I was telling them about what's been going on and how I've been very stressed about this. And I was dancing around the potential of, like, of it being cancer, because that is also a thing. And her husband just blatantly goes and says, oh, well, you know, it could be cancer. My best friend of many, many years does the slow turnaround. And this is a chair that spins, by the way, but has a little spin. It's a bar stool chair. So she slowly turns to look at her husband. And she's like, you don't think she didn't think that already? And that just made the stress so much worse because somebody audibly said it. Because I was like to myself, it could be cancer. And my brain's like, no. Don't think about it. No, don't worry about it. We don't know yet. No one else has said anything about it yet. You're fine. And then when he knows I'm never letting that go. Stewie Griffin head slow turn. Yes. It made the possibility more real. Yes, I know, right? And it made me so much worse. Like, if anybody ends up looking back at some of my past streams when I finally get around to posting it, I've been so lazy. I'm so sorry. Just, you might notice a little bit of me being a bit tense. Because I do mention it. I try my best not to, like, delve into it too much, because it's just like, you don't want to think it like you're like in your 30s or in your 20s or however old you are and you're dealing with cancer. Like, bro, what? That's not good. Like, there's been just a lot of stuff that's just been going on. I mean, like, somebody who was basically my aunt's caretaker, because my aunt has Alzheimer's. The caretaker's friend, who was also kind of initially helping, she sadly had passed away due to a hit and run. Which it was just not good. Obviously. Like, it's been... Yeah, she was on her bicycle, helmet and everything, and this car just... It's a fucking Jeep, man. Big thing. Just barreled on through. So. She was a doctor, too, which really pissed me off. I'm like, what the hell? I really hope, like, legit, people like that deserve the book thrown at them. Both metaphorically and physically. You deserve the biggest law book chucked at your face. Like that one scene from What was it? What's the movie called? One Day in Hollywood? It's a Tarantino film. Where it's like they alter history a bit. But it's one character chucking a big can of dog food at a person. It's like, yeah, yeah, people like that. No, I don't. Nah. But yeah, we try. It's very much just. There's just been a lot. Ooh, that was a weird sharp pain behind my eyeball. A lot of stuff just kind of going on in life. If anything, like this convention is kind of a bit of a bright spot with everything. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Yes, thank you, Duder. That was the movie. Never went to go see it because immediately when I heard about it, my brain was like, nope. Nope. Can't do it. I can't do it. Considering what it's about. Though, I didn't realize that they had changed the ending compared to what actually happened in history. I'm glad they did it. Because apparently even the director, like a lot of everyone is still very upset over what happened with the actress Sharon Tate. Yeah, we're going down a weird rabbit hole. But yeah, gonna switch back to voice actors. I am very tempted. Very, very tempted to get... Where is he? Okay, not only, like, the Shomaru, David K is gonna be there. Going back on a lighter thing. Really tempted to get David K. Oh, hey, Meowth is there! Oh, Meowth is gonna be there. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, because he's also Ratchet. Because he's also Clank from Ratchet and Clank. But I also want to get Tyler Hoechlin, because he, if I remember correctly, he voices Sephiroth from... He's the voice actor of Sephiroth in the current Final Fantasy VII games. He's got a good fucking voice. I'm sorry I'm bouncing around topics here. I don't want to dwell too much on, like, the negative stuff. Yeah, thank you, Duder. That means a lot. Yeah, well, things like this can come in waves, and life is how it is. You never really know how things are gonna go until something happens. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. It's good seeing you. We've been standing here for like 20 minutes just chatting about stuff. Okay, I should continue this. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Juder. You have a good rest of your day. Okay. But if I was to get, like, Nolan North's autograph, I would have to go with Uncharted, but I gotta figure out which Uncharted. Because I have all of them. I have the original 3 for the PS3, and then I have 4 for Steam. Which I'm really surprised, actually, speaking of games, just for a quick second, I'm surprised that Uncharted, the rest of Uncharted, hasn't been ported over to Steam yet. Because you think it would be. Anyway. Xian has a point. Even if they gained nothing, the fact they once dared to dream and set out to achieve it is worthy of our respect. That's very true. Well, maybe it's just me, but rather than being all alone on some remote island, with no way back, I'd much rather stay here on Dangquian Island, chopping my firewood and living my days quietly like this. That is also fair.
Everyone has their own dreams. Regardless, you have to admit, Zhu Xiang was pretty incredible, wasn't he?
Without a doubt. What he did, I could never do. I wouldn't even try. He definitely has my respect.
I feel the same way about your great-great-grandmother.
Oh, sorry, there's 3 greats.
Great-great-great-grandmother. She has my respect, too.
Is that so? Are you saying that to make me feel better, Miss Nikki?
Nikki wouldn't do that. I feel the same way, too. She's pretty incredible, having to go out there all by herself for 2 whole months.
Back to the matter at hand. Now that we know Mr. Zhu and Uncle Teish aren't related, we should go talk to Yuan. She's usually at her aunt's restaurant during the day. Let's go see if she's there right now.
Okay, we going. Not even that far. Run.
Are we dealing with Earth issue still as well? Because ground issue has been weird. No? Okay, good. No ground issue. Okay.
Come on in, make yourself at home. Help yourself to the tea. The menu's here. You get your food over there and pay whenever you're finished. An enthusiastic greeting. I've lost all my appetite in the Wait, what? I've lost all my appetite despite the delicious smell of dishes.
Yuan, Auntie Shun asked you to serve the customers, not treat them like this. You'd want to come back with that attitude like that.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Come in if you want. Don't if you don't. I don't care. Oh, I couldn't care less. If you're not here to eat, then don't bother me.
Take a good look. It's not like me and Tian. There's also artist Nikki and Momo.
Artist Nikki? Yuan, do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you.
Okay, about the ancestor.
Yes, yes! Oh, this is too good to be true! What's with the sudden change in attitude? What's getting her all excited about? Haha, it's this letter. This Zhang... Why can I never say his name? My great-great-great-grandfather! Oh, this is just wonderful. Yuan, are you saying that Mr. Zhu is your great-great-great-grandfather? That's right. He was incredible. Master sailor. They say he knew how to navigate on using the stars, predict weather using the currents. He was extremely talented.
Why haven't you ever said anything about him before?
Well, it's because whenever my aunt talks about him, it's a cautionary tale. Telling me to settle down, focus on family, and stop dreaming about faraway journeys, or else I might end up lost, never to be heard from again.
I mean, in one way I can see it, but at the same time, it's just like, your ancestor went and traveled to a very, as distant and as far as they could go. That is something.
Since she raised me, I felt like I had to agree with her and help take care of her restaurant. My whole life is just so... unrewarding.
Yeah, I'm sympathizing. I'm sorry. Just, if it's something she wants to do, I very much say go for it, but still be careful. That is always my stance. Do what you want to do, just be careful.
Choosing between gratitude and your own dreams is never easy. No matter what your path you take, some regret is bound to linger. Exactly. No matter how hard I try, I can't fool myself. At night, I dream about sailing away on the sea, beneath the open skies. But now, with this letter, everything's about to change.
Oh.
When it comes to sailing and riding the waves, I don't think I am any less skilled than my great-great-grandfather was. If he could do it, then I, Zhu Bayon, can do it too.
I messed up your name. I'm sorry.
I'm not just saying that either. This restaurant won't miss me if I'm gone. I might as well just start getting ready for my trip.
I never thought I'd see the side of you again. This is the Yuan we all know and love. Yuan, this is no small decision. Don't forget to talk to Auntie Chun about it.
Don't worry. I know what to do. Yuan, do you need any help with your preparations? Is there anything we can do for you? I'll take that offer then. Lan Hui, get me some spice, preferably the kinds that can double as medicine. And Xian, I'll need you help to find good quality wood. My old buddy needs a good fixin'.
Oh, her boat?
Miss Nikki, could you help me collect 2 fan feathers? I'm a bit clumsy and always scare away the fan egrets before I can get any. Of course, leave it to me.
Technically, I already have it. What? I kind of want to go get more.
So we're gonna go do that.
Because I get caught on stuff.
Whee!
Oh yeah, now that the ink has stopped being a nuisance, it now rains here. Which I still wish we could find frickin' umbrella. Like, why can't we purchase an umbrella? I want a paper umbrella. Is that so much to ask? Just a paper umbrella? It looks like you have some. I want to buy one. Let me buy it. Let me buy it. Meh.
How's everyone doing? How are y'all doing? Hi, Apache! Hello, how you doing? Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's bright. The sun's too bright. Where's a fan egret? There it is. Get over here. Aha, thank you.
I know I'm going the wrong way.
Incredibly sleepy? And get some sleep, silly. Get yourself some sleeps. Sleep is important.
Though I say that and I struggle with insomnia. Just got home, eating dinner now. Oh, what you having for dinner? Haha! Yeah.
Yee!
I like this ability. I'm good. We actually... So, okay. There was a new thing that we can now unlock. Oh yeah, that's the whole quest thing. But, we have a sword master outfit. This. Managed to get this one. Currently working on getting this one. This one makes me think of the Fire Nation from Avatar. We were talking about Avatar earlier. It really gives Avatar: The Last Airbender vibes in a weird way. That hair, though, is super long.
And there's the glowed up version. Hi, Odd! How you doing? And then there's also this one, which we're starting to work on. Eye patch. Yeah, it's kind of a mask, oddly enough. Sek reminded me of the anime you shared about... Oh, the heart-shaped eye patch. Yes! Jubei-chan! Oh, the hair got stuck. Jubei-chan, the, ninja girl of the lovely eye patch. It's an anime that was originally on VHS, and then there was like 2 seasons of it, and it got turned into put on DVD years and years ago. I was on eBay and I saw this, and I went and did a bid for this thing for Jubei-chan for season 1 and 2. It's a combo set. For like $15. I forgot about it. I won. And I got it. And I watched it, and it's really good. I don't know, maybe if I ever get a Discord page or something, and if I'm not up for it, we can do an anime watch party or something. So... like, because I've got that, I've got Gankutsu, the Count of Monte Cristo. Because I got some anime I really do want to recommend to some folks. Because I feel like, don't get me wrong, the new stuff, a lot of the new stuff is also pretty good. But there's also just something kind of neat about the older stuff. Yeah, that's my Queen of Hearts look. Yeah, we'll change this one. Not quality. Okie dokie, hello! Happy for you winning the bid. No, not the pizza! No! Not the pizza! I'm so sorry, Apache! Also, hi, Oki! Again. You have my deepest sympathy for that pizza drop. Okay, do we have black color, maybe? Damn it, we don't. I want pitch black. What's wrong with pitch black? Ooh, that's a nice red, though. No, pitch black. Well, that's actually kind of a nice dirty blonde color. This one, I mean. Oh my god, it's so bright. My eyes. Oh my god. Deep blue. Technically the hair already is a deep blue. Like a navy blue. I'm disappointed there is... Oh, that's not a bad purple. I'm disappointed there is no black. There is almost a white, but there is no... Yeah, there's a white, but they don't have black. Not fair. Not fair. Okay, well, let's take a look at... Oh my god. Look at it. Not a fan of the mask. It looks so... Let's get rid of the mask. Hold on. Got nothing against the mask. Bro, that looks so cool. Freaking cape! It's like a scarf cape. Dude. Oh god. I'm thinking, my brain right now is thinking of a certain
It's a Chinese manhua, and I am blanking so hard on the name. Ooh. Actually, the blindfold look does not look bad. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hat. Is probably won't work with the hat I think of, but I want to try it anyway. Where's the hat? Where is my hat? Where is the hat in question? Where are you? Wait, are you here? Where are you? No? Oh, because I'm in the dye area, that's why. Oops. Hat. Where are you? Oop. Ah, darn it, the top knot disappears. But it works! It kind of works. The hair's a little too long. I think this would go well with the red version, though. Oh, heck. Yeah, that looks cool. That suits, actually. Very serious. Yeah, swordmaster now. Do I want to change the hair? I will get the hairpin back, though. Hairpin back was neat. Where'd it go? Yes, one. I do want to see... What does this look like? Okay, 6 through... It goes through... That's for the one with the little cat ear buns. It kind of just sits there. Oh no, not the squats. Oh no, okay. I've been working literally 7 days straight, so... Okay, we doing the squats. My legs are gonna hate me. Alright. 1. 2. Oh god. 3. 4. 5. Oh. My thighs. My full thighs. Well, in the past, okay, so for the past 2 days in a row, I have been doing, like, some deep clean stuff at work. Literally from cleaning one specific thing, it took 2 hours to do. It was not fun. It had to be done, but it was not fun. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this kind of look for a bit. Accept the fate. Okay, let me... Okay, never mind. Hey! Cool. Okay. I do want to try this ability out, though. Let me see. I'm gonna replace 7 with the sword fighting ability. Oh, let me also fix... Oh. Huh. I guess it's supposed to be with this. Let's save that. Ooh. You know what? That works with this, oddly enough. Where is the one thing that I want? Where are you? Are you here? No, that's my biker. You are. Okay. Swordmaster. Oh my god! What the hell? Why is that cool? We will do this, though. Virtual Summon Swords. I haven't played Devil May Cry, but I do know about that. Okay, so we have that, and we have this. Oh man, that's so freaking dope. So cool!
Oh, wait, no. Save.
Haha! We did a bounce. Okay. So what does this do? Exactly. Does it just do swords? Is it just for posing? I think it might just be for posing. Darn. Oh, the swords stay. Darn, I was kind of hoping it'd be something like this. Oh well. It's cool. It's cool. I can use it. I can use it for pictures. I can use it for some dope pictures in the future. Like a Chinese kung fu sword master Nikki. I don't know.
Wee.
Nope. I will never allow this. Oh.
Auntie, you have to I have to try. I want to visit many places my great-great-grandfather once visited. To see them for myself.
Warrior most surrounded by swords. Yes! We gotta try that. We gotta try that.
Calm down, Auntie Shun. I understand you're worried for Yuan's safety, but she is not one to take extreme risks. Let's not make this as hard as no just yet. Yuan, Auntie Shun only wants you to be safe because she cares about you. If we talk things through with her, I'm sure we can find a way forward.
Fine. Let's break this down, Yuan. Let's break this down. Yuan, do you know that all of the people who left Dangquian Island, not even 10% of them made it back alive? I just want to check something. Okay, that works. Because before, when I was trying it wasn't working before. The makeup and contacts work really well. It does, doesn't it? It looks so good.
I do.
Then tell me, do you know what it's like to be alone on a vast open sea? With nothing to cling to but your own boat as the waves crash all around you.
I don't.
Neither do I. And I don't want you to find out. I only wish for you to be free from suffering and live in safety.
But Auntie, I do know what it feels like to waste away day by day. That's not easy either.
They're both making fair points here.
And I remember clearly. It was you who taught me how to sail and steer, how to read the skies and find direction. So, why now, that I'm all grown up, you want to forget all that?
I think because she's scared for you.
Yuan. Auntie Shun, Yuan must have been thought of blah, blah, blah. Yuan must have thought it through already. She knows she'll have to face the storm and the waves head on. There will be trials and tribulations, but she'll never know if she can succeed unless she tries.
That's a very good poignant line and very true. You never know how things will go until you try. And that can be with anything.
She's right. Auntie, please. Let me give it a go. Even if I end up giving up halfway, I won't complain. I'll accept that I'm not cut out for it, and I'll have no regrets.
Fine, fine, fine. You can have my blessing, but only under one condition. Yuan, you have to race me by boat around Dangquian Island. If you win, I'll let you go. But if I win...
And I'll give up on this dream for good.
Okay, that's a fair thing to do. It's a deal, then. Artist Nikki, will you be the judge? seriously, because this is a serious matter.
I will judge your race with utmost dedication. It was settled and Lin Yan went to the boat. As took the signal, they swiftly sped off into the distance. Well, do we get to watch? No? Nikki, there's another raft here. What do you say? We tag along. Oh! Boat race! Heck yeah!
I just gotta remember how we do this. Okay, so where are they? Let me see on the map. Oh wait, I have to stop. And now we see on the map. Hold on. Where are they? Where'd they go? Oh, they're over there. What the heck with it? I'm taking the boat. I'm gonna take the boat. Because I can. Because I'm allowed. And there's a gap, so I should be able to. Just on a leisurely boat ride. Kind of like the first time we tried doing this, just going around on a boat.
Nikki, who do you think will win the contest? Hard to say, but since I've entrusted them with the responsibility.
Oh, I missed it.
I missed. Bleh.
This is gonna sound weird, but I'm really glad we have a boat. We're able to go boating, because I remember before, at one point in Infinity Nikki, there's like a lot of, boats around in Mirrorland, but you can never use them. So the fact that you can use this is honestly really nice. That we can legit just go on a boat and go around. Oh, hold on. Over there. Oh, she's collapsed on the ground. Let's hurry over. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh, is she sick? Is that why? She can't, like, she didn't want her to go? Sorry, I had to grab these. Now I just need a shanty. Yeah. Or a poem. Or a haiku, actually. Haiku would make more sense. Oh, I'm passing her. Okay, hold on. Up. Where are you at? There she is. Wait, hold on. Burb. Madam, I will help you in just a second. Ha! Got you. Thank you. Okay. A gondola song? Yeah.
What? Auntie Shun, are you alright? How'd you end up here? Where's Yuan?
Artist Nikki. Thank goodness you're here. Quick, help me up. We need to find Yuan.
Your ankle's been injured. Try not to move. Don't panic, Auntie Shun. Just tell me what happened, okay?
We are very far away. I'm sorry, I don't mean to stand this far away from you.
Bird first, and hi, Bomber!
During a race, a group of monsters appeared out of nowhere. We tried to shake them off, but I accidentally twisted my ankle. Yuan drew the monsters away to protect me.
I see. Leave the monsters to me, Auntie Shun. Stay here and rest. I'll bring Yuan back.
And I'll leave Yuan to you. Artist Nikki, be careful, please.
Will do. Oh, wait, let me collect this. My burb. Flap, 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 flap. Hehe. Oh, wait. Are you the thing? No, you're not the thing, but you're a thing I do want to fight. Hello. I love his design. I love this dude's design. His design is so cool. It's a pain in the ass, though, trying to figure out this bit, though.
No, it's hiding around the color. Which one is it?
Oh, I got it. Haha. There we go. Yeah. Because getting the awakening drum, like, you need that for stuff. But you can only fight, like, those guys. I think they show up in 4 spots. Like, 2 in this world and 2 in the painting world. Am I going the right way? I am? Question mark? Yes. We're going the right way. We'll just, you know, we'll cheat. We'll do a little cheat. We'll just fast travel it for a quick second. If you hear crunching, that's me munching on stuff. I'm having my late dinner. There we go. Burb. Other burb. I don't have time for you. There we go. Burb! Okay. Please line up. Thank you very much. Whee! Pretty! It's so pretty. Oh, what? Oh. First thing I hear upon getting here is burb, and I agree. I must get burb. Must get all the things for burb. I go. Burb! Another burb. Come here. Come here. Yes! Thank you. Burb. That one's flying away, so I can't get that guy. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. Why you children are so close to the monsters, I don't know. There we go. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. Ah. They can't reach me now, can you? They can, honey. Sweetheart, they can totally reach you. I catch my breath. Oh my god. She's very relaxed about this situation. But honey, you're not that high. You're not that far up. You gotta be higher up. The S-things have been purified, and Chun caught up with the group. Oh my god, that went by too quick. I couldn't even read that out loud. Can I? No. Darn. Okay. To get burb, you must be like burb. Yes. Be one with burb. Be true to the burb. How you doing, Tetra? Auntie, I'm fine. Really, not even a scratch. You yourself. It's yourself you should worry about. Your ankle's badly swollen. I can't stay here. Let's go find Yun and get you... give you a check? Oh, a checkup. Get you look... I think it should be get you looked at, not give you a check. That can wait. I'm not that fragile. Thank you so much, Miss Nikki. You arrived just in time. Don't mention it, Auntie Chun. I'm just glad both of you are fine. But I'm afraid you'll have to continue your race on another day. Doing alright? My back kinda hurt. Oh no! So I'm gonna try to schedule myself a...
Oh dear. Well, I hope you're able to figure out what's going on with your back. That's not good. Is it like you're kind of sleeping in a weird position, or it's just like, yeah. Because I know if you hunch, that's also an issue. I try not to do that. I tend to try and sit up very straight. Or at least if I'm sitting, like have my back against the backrest kind of thing. Aren't we all? We're all getting old.
We can race another time. Don't worry, Auntie. I won't sneak off. Once you're well again, let's have a proper race and have artist Nikki be the judge again.
There's no need for another race.
Auntie?
Yuan, I've been treating you like a little girl, thinking I should protect you whenever I can, so you wouldn't suffer like I did. Oh. Oh, that's why she tried to do the same thing, but failed. Oof. I mean, that's understandable. Like, that's one of the things as, like, I'm not a parent, but it's one of the, I know it's like one of the greatest fears a parent has is you're afraid your child will try to do something that you tried to do back when you were younger. You failed, and you're afraid that your child might fail as well. You don't want them to potentially fail or get really, really hurt doing something that you yourself had done. But at the same time, when your kid is now an adult as well, like she's clearly an adult, like maybe in her late teens, early 20s. Like, yeah, early 20s or mid 20s, around there, give or take. At that point, there's got to be a time where you just got to let go. But that is like the hardest thing to do. I think that would be the hardest thing to do for any parent, no matter what. Because you just want your kid to be safe. I mean, I remember I had an experience when I was in Toronto visiting a friend in the winter. And we ended up walking past, waiting for a bus and no, a streetcar, and I got pinched by a woman, and it freaked me out. And this woman didn't seem to be all that well, but I remember when when I was leaving, when I was heading home, and going back on a streetcar, I had to get off halfway because I started feeling just very, very uncomfortable. Just the reminder of what had happened when I got on it at this before. Like, it was a completely different streetcar, different people, all that kind of stuff, but it didn't matter. It was just something that was in my head. And I had to call up a friend and we chatted while I walked to the train station. It wasn't that far, thankfully, but I'm just kind of telling her what had happened, and I told my mom what had happened. And when I got home, she immediately came up and just hugged me. And she's like, I just wish I could put you in a bubble so you're safe, so you can go do stuff, but not get deal with that kind of thing. So the world can be a very scary place, but it's definitely hard when it comes to just letting your kid grow and just do their own thing in life. So, yeah, I can very much understand where both sides are coming from here. But you've long grown up into a capable young woman who can stand on her own. You're at your happiest when with a paddle in your hand. I should have realized that earlier. So go, Yuan. I believe that, as a descendant of the Zhu family, I believe you will surpass everyone who came before you.
Thank you.
If no one from Dangquian
Island has ever safely returned from faraway lands, and I, Zhu Baiyan,
there we go, I said her name right, finally.
will be the first.
Confident and determined. That's the spirit.
Heck yeah, Momo.
You are calm when faced with danger, and you have the willpower to push through all obstacles. I believe you can write history. You flatter me, Artist Nikki. I'm just a stubborn knucklehead, eager to prove my worth.
Aren't we all? We're all stubborn knuckleheads at some point with something in our lives, be it something we do, like just any kind of like hobbies even. We are very stubborn.
I have to thank you. If you hadn't helped, Auntie and I would have been arguing. If I really reach that island, I'll write you a letter and tell you what things are like in that distant place. But we have to save that for later. Artist Nikki, do come and see me off on the day I leave. I will, and I'll bring Lan Kuei and Ziyan along and see you off together.
That's sweet. That's really sweet. Okay. Found by one place. Okay, so I have to go over here. Can I can teleport to it. Cool.
Yay, fast travel.
I lifted something heavy at work, and it was too heavy in an awkward position, and I hurt my back. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that would definitely do it. That would be very painful. I know I've had something like that, but instead I had an issue where it was just putting pressure on my diaphragm while carrying something heavy. And it caused like a lot of gas buildup. Like I was dealing with that quite a bit because of it. Not fun.
Auntie Shun, how's your ankle?
It's nothing serious. Yun gave me some herbal patches, so I'll recover in a few days. Luckily, it's just my ankle. I can still prepare rations.
That's my auntie for you, Artist Nikki. I told her to rest and she just couldn't sit still. It might be a little hard for Auntie Chun to make her do nothing for your trip. But, Auntie Chun, please be careful and mind your ankle.
You're kind. You kids should have more faith in your elders. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, fine. Artist Nikki, we are going to buy some food. See you later.
Huh. Alright. Oh yeah, it was not, thankfully it didn't last for too long, but it was just like, this is weird. It's definitely a weird situation. But then it's kind of like, when I had, like, the ovarian cyst rupture happen 3 years ago, before I started streaming, I had learned that your blood can irritate your internal organs when they are not inside your organs. It's what causes all that pain and such when you have an injury like that. I had no idea that was it. I thought it was like because of like muscles and all that kind of thing. It's actually because your blood. I never knew that. The human body is weird, man. Burb? I already have you. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so, you know how when you, like, when you hurt yourself, you get, like, a cut and it stings and all that kind of stuff when it's bleeding? I think that's what also is connected to that. I am not 100% sure, though. So, don't quote me on it. But yeah, I learned that, ooh, I will like that. It's a nice picture. I learned that from the doctor who was just kind of telling me and my mom after I finally started getting some stuff to help deal with the pain. Because the only thing I could do at the time was just be on, like, morphine, ostensibly. I needed to be on something that could help deal with the pain itself. Because it bloody hurt. It was not a fun time. I don't recommend. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I don't recommend that kind of pain. So remove all the blood and the problem is solved. Except you're dead! Yeah, maybe when you're embalmed. But you know, you kinda need your blood to live. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Just like how you need them squishy organs and crunchy bones. The return of the crunchy bones. That will never not be funny. We need all that stuff to live. Which also, weird note. Hold on, I'm gonna get them talking first. Now, he told the two about what happened between Yuan and Lin Manchun. Okay. Alright. Please, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We've blocked your path. We are not letting you go home. Whoops. Oh dear, crunchy buns. Yeah. Tetra, you were there for that.
The squishy people! We are the squishy people.
What was I gonna say? No, I lost my train of thought. Darn it. Farmer guy is now captive audience. Yeah. Saying something about organs and stuff and... Oh, yeah, okay, I remembered. This is off topic, but I learned vegetables actually feel pain. It's just... Apparently, you cannot hear them because it is at such a high frequency, it is not picked up by our ears. By our hearing. This was discovered kind of recently. And I'm just like, huh. Just slightly side-eyeing the really radical people who are very much into veganism and vegetarianism. I've got nothing against people who are vegan and vegetarian. Especially if it's involving with health or religious reasons and stuff like that. But it's just like... yeah, when you cut into them, bite into them, stuff like that, they be screaming. And I'm like, yeah, that's a horror situation. That's horrifying. But it makes me side-eye those really radical people so far because it's just like so far like the most bombastic side-eye you can imagine. Because it's just like, okay, well now it's been discovered that vegetables scream. Are you gonna keep saying that about animals now when you say that the thing you eat also screams? I think I've heard something like that. I've also heard that the that the smell of cut grass is basically a distress signal. Oh my god, yeah, I heard about that too. So what do we eat now if everything feels pain? Life is pain. Everything is pain. Like what Pain says from Naruto. Anyway. But yeah, it's just... I remember hearing about that, and I'm like, huh. Okay. Also, creepy thing I learned. Killer whales have like human-looking eyes. It's kind of really fucking creepy. I heard they feel pain, but they also scream. Yep. Yeah, it's just the pitch for it, the octave for it is at such a high frequency, we don't hear it. Like, at all. Like, it's something that the human ear cannot catch. You have to have, like, a special machine. Killer whales are sea humans? Well, technically they are mammals.
Hi! Momo, guys, I can't be. Hi, Momo. We're talking about stuffs. Weird stuffs. Oh, my headphones are on.
But, yeah, I mean, I ran into my grade school French teacher today. And, we kind of talked about that for a quick second. Because if you look at, like, the development of a mammal, you know, the gestation of a mammal when they're like a fetus in early development, and then you compare that to like the fetus of an early development of a human, they are like identical at a certain point. It's kind of weird. Like evolution of animals, mammals, humans, everything, pets, weird.
Kitty, love you. You're so cute. Mocha's saying hi to chat because Mocha's like, I haven't seen chat in forever. It's been 7 days. Where has everybody been? Where's everybody been?
I wonder if that's why my dogs don't like broccoli. Maybe. I can't remember what the frequency was. I'd have to look that up. Oh god. On the topic of pain.
Hi, cat. Yeah, Mocha. Mocha got her treats earlier. She got her treats. Arcane came into chat and was the MVP and gave Mocha the treats. Yes, because you deserve all the love.
I think we're going on the weirdest of topics while we're playing this magical girl dress-up game. I mean, it's not the weirdest thing we've had. I mean, when I had a new follower who's joining in, we were on the topic. I think Duder, you were here with us. Oh, Odd, are you on your phone and the points isn't working? I can just give her some pets for you.
It's okay. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. You are a sweetie. We love you. I love you. Chat loves you. You're a sweetheart.
Oh, ran out of points. That's fair. And don't worry, you'll get them back very quick. Yeah. Okay, so what was it? On the topic of pain, I also remember seeing something talking about how the pain receptors in the human torso are really bad. In most other places in your body, you can tell where the pain is, what is causing it. It's just really hard to do so in the torso. Well, that's because there's so much stuff in the torso area. You have your stomach, your lungs, your liver, your heart. Like I'm including the entire torso here. You've got your small intestines, large intestines, the esophagus for your stomach. You have your gallbladder. You have your kidneys. Women have the womb and, well, not women, but and then there are those who have a womb and ovaries, and then there's also, why am I blanking on this? It's the one thing you can have removed. Not necessarily the gallbladder, but it's an organ that ostensibly that we used to use for chewing down grass and stuff, because we would eat more plant material. Mocha's now meowing in the hallway. Appendix. Yes, it was the appendix. Thank you. I knew some of my stuff. I named a lot of the organs there. I just got stuck on the appendix. There's literally football fields worth of intestine in your torso for starters. I know, right? Yeah, a lot of people get their appendix removed. My mom actually had hers removed when she was in for another surgery way back in the day. The doctor's like, well, she doesn't need this. Yoink. Kinda told her after the fact. My mom's just like, huh. Okay. Well, I think it's also because feeling things inside the torso is uncommon and abnormal. Well, we were talking about that earlier, Tetra, with blood. How blood, when... I mentioned this when I had my ovarian cyst rupture. Yeah, just yoink that while I'm here. Yeah, I was like, what? But, your blood can irritate your internal organs. If it's out of those organs, they will irritate and cause major pain and cramping. Like, I had that. I didn't know this. But it's why when you get an injury, an internal injury, your blood is what is causing all of that pain, because it is ostensibly attacking your nerves. And that's a thing. Oh, ads. Oh no. Another thing, I'm gonna wait till ads are over. It has to do with the stomach that I learned about this, and I thought that was really fascinating. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. If anybody who has subscribed, remind me about the stomach thing, because I wanna. It's a 3-minute thing. I missed the part of the ads up. Oh, missed part of that from ads popping up. Oh no! Okay, we gotta wait for ads and then we'll continue. This poor guy has just been standing here for like 5 minutes. So I don't get ads. Well, fair enough. And how you doing, Vane? How you doing? Do you like our Swords Master outfit? We got it. It's a new thing that's been going on. New outfit. Blood causes irritation. Yeah, so the blood causes the irritation of your internal organ. Of your internal organs. If it is outside of your internal organs, it will cause the irritation of those organs because it's ostensibly attacking the nerves. Yeah. But the thing, yes, stomach. So, okay, I think ads are over for you guys, hopefully. So, and the only reason I'm gonna say this for Odd, who might not have heard in Tetra, the reason I learned about this is because I had an ovarian cyst rupture. And the blood from that rupture caused all this pain through my torso, going all the way down into the nerves of my pelvic area. So, like, I'm not injured, right? But trying to sit was like the hardest thing I ever had to do. It was like sitting on nails. It's a no zone. No. It's like little tiny slivers of nails just jabbing at you. It's not fun. It's painful. A cyst rupture isn't an injury. It's not necessarily. And it's something that can just happen. If you have ovaries, it's just something that can happen. Doesn't matter your medical history, doesn't matter your personal history or anything like that. Sometimes, boom, you're now in pain. Because this happened when I was helping my brother move. Everything was going great. Everything was fine. And we finished some stuff early. I take one bite of my sandwich, like one bite, and immediately after, my back straightens. And everything inside me is like, something is wrong. And from there, the pain just started to get worse and worse. I first thought I had to go to the bathroom. There was something wrong with my bladder. I had to go to the bathroom. No. It just kept gradually getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And at one point, my mom, I was like laying down trying to figure out what the heck was going on. And my mom was just like, do you want to go to the hospital? And I'm like, yeah, I probably should. Get something. This was not normal. It was the most weirdest feeling I had ever had. But it was the fact that my body, this is before the pain hit, my body had the sensation of, hey, something's not right. Get this looked at. You gotta trust when your body tells you there's something wrong. Even if some people will say like, oh, well, what's like your pain scale? Oh, you're fine. Just give it a week. Who cares if it's purple? You'll be fine. I'm like, makes me, and I hate saying this, but I'm so glad I'm Canadian because it's astounding. It's astounding how like something like this can just happen. Like I said, it did not matter about my medical history or anything like that. It just happened, and I was dealing with it for 3 years. And a couple months ago, I got a while back, I got the talk with my ovarian doctor. I call her my ovarian doctor. And she told me that initially she thought I might have need to have surgery because a cyst was larger. And I thought, oh, well, shit. But then I thought, well, wait, which cyst is it on which ovary? And then she looks at it and she's like, oh, wait, no, cancel that. Never mind. I said that too soon. Because I had three cysts. One on my left, two on my right. The original 3 are now gone, and I just have 1 cyst on my right ovary. So. But yeah, and what the thing that was going on about the stomach, that Apache, thank you for reminding me, was that technically when your stomach is growling, you should actually be feeling pain. But your brain turns that off. In fact, you should actually be able to feel your food getting digested. But your brain just turns it off, so you don't feel it. How weird is that? Also, I had one time where I managed to rupture, a blood vessel or something inside a finger. It was really weird seeing the blood flowing beneath my skin. Oh, yeah, that would be creepy. That would be weird. I imagine that must have really hurt the muscles as well. That's just stomach acid eating you alive. It's fine. Well, that's because we have a special coating of, because you can actually, I mean, it's acid. So you can, in fact, like, stomach acid can actually burn metal. But we have a special coating within our stomach to make it so that doesn't happen. The human body is wild, isn't it? It's both so fascinating and really, really cool. And terrifying. Because, I mean, there's like, I hear stories how some people have, everything is like reversed in their body. Like, it's mirrored. So how certain things should be on one side or on another. It's like, some people might have heard about this. A mirror twin. So it's not just an identical twin. They are literally mirrored. So they are literally, one twin, the firstborn twin is right-handed. The second twin, left-handed. So it's like swapped. Look up the term mirror twin. It's really interesting. There's also another one I heard apparently where like the organs were somehow like upside down? I don't know. I'm not sure if this was true or not. I'd have to really check that. Or if this was some doctored bullshit thing through Photoshop back in the day. Yeah, it did really. Yeah, well, there you go. Blood will irritate your parts of you that are not supposed to be where blood is not supposed to be. You're born on opposite day. Did it hurt? No idea how I managed that either. Well, sometimes a blood vessel, that can just happen. Sadly. It's like how sometimes a certain blood vessel, if you're stressed or something, or you hit yourself in a certain way, it's like a varicose vein. I have come to learn, and I learned this through a YouTube short of an EMS guy. You guys might know him. I'm blanking on his name, but he's bald and he does a lot of like these skits of things he has seen working as a paramedic. And one of these things was a guy, his varicose vein, I think, was it his varicose vein? Or one of these veins just kind of, yeah, the firefighter guy. Yeah, I think it was a varicose vein, but it was one where it just burst. And there was blood everywhere. And I'm just like, oh. Okay. That's great. Careful when crossing your legs too much, because that's how you get varicose veins. I try not to. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, you can learn some stuff from it, and also how some people just have some really, 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 really amazing pain tolerance. Like, I will say, apparently, though, they do say if you're subjected to a really high part of high thing of pain, your tolerance for that pain will go up significantly. Like, because of my whole thing with the internal bleeding thing, yeah? Well, internal bleeding, but yeah, the rupture that I dealt with. I had it happen twice. The second one, though, was not as bad as the first. It sucked, though. I had to legit, I had to call, like, I woke up in the middle of the night, and I'm, like, walking around, just in pain, can't sleep, because I'm in pain. I had to call my doctor. I had to call my work and say, I can't come in. I just woke up in severe pain. And I had to call my doctor's office. Crossing, like, sitting or when you were sitting and you crossed your legs. You can die. You can actually, this is gonna get really dark, but you can die from testicular torsion. It's not only extremely painful, but you can die from that. But yeah, it's just your pain tolerance, when you are subjected to a certain high level of pain, you gain a higher tolerance. It's also a fun fact. If you are, like, and I'm saying this, the biological thing, if you are biologically female, you have a higher pain tolerance than men. And we are also more dexterous. The reason for the pain is because we give birth. That's why. Because you need to have that. And also, apparently, they say it's like, oh, how come is it like some mammals that give birth, their babies can walk and do all that stuff, but human babies can't? Well, it's because they're given birth much earlier, because if they don't, the women will die. The mother will die. No, thank you. Yeah. Well, okay, so the width, if I remember correctly, is the size of a quarter. Or quarter? Dime? But you're trying to get a watermelon out of there. So, yeah. I mean, what a lot of people don't seem to realize is that when you're pregnant, when somebody is pregnant, their organs are being shifted around to accommodate for the baby. Or babies, if you have more than one, which my mother did. And it does a lot. It's also why it takes a while for your body to, like, and I've heard this get complained about by guys so much when their partner had just given birth. It's been a month. Their body isn't back to normal. Dude, she just had a baby. Shut up. You try carrying a baby for 9 months and see how quickly your skin goes back. You want to bet it ain't gonna be that? It's gonna be a while? Or at all, even? Shut it. I had once or twice where my body started dissociating from continuous pain. Oh, I was experiencing. It was such a weird feeling. I knew my body was feeling pain, but I just quit reacting to it. Oh, that's interesting and scary. It's usually the pelvis bone that causes the biggest issues. Yes, depending on your pelvic bone, because I believe you can have, if I'm remembering this right, I might not. I do a lot of research on a lot of random crap, so, I mean, I write stories, so of course I'm going to do research on this, or I'm going to come across some interesting thing and I'm going to read about it, because it's in my nature. But if I remember correctly, there are 3 different pelvic types for humans? Hold on. I want to check this one. If I can spell Google. I love how we went on this random tangent here about pain and bones and things. Okay. Human. Female. Pelvic bone types. Because I think there's 3? No, not 3. There are 4. My bad. I was close, though. I was close. Okay, let's see. Types of pelvis shapes. Generally speaking, genetics and environmental factors determine the overall shape of your pelvis. In the 1930s, 2 researchers divided the pelvis into 4 types. They largely based these pelvis types on the shape of the pelvic inlet, which is the upper area of the pelvis cavity. During childbirth, the baby passes through the birth canal, which runs through your pelvic cavity. Yep. And you guys are getting some biology. Huzzah! 4 different types, pelvic type shapes are the Gaiensa, the Gynene coid? Gynecoid. This is the most common type of pelvis in females and is generally considered to be the typical female pelvis. Its overall shape is round, shallow, and open. Android. Seriously? Android? Oh my god, okay. This type of pelvis bears more resemblance to the male pelvis. It is narrow than the gynecoid pelvis, and the shape is more like a heart or a wedge. I think that's what mine is. Anthropoid. The anthropoid pelvis is narrow and deep. Its shape is similar to an upright egg or oval. Oh, good. Of course, the last one's going to be the hardest one to say. Palliatypoid? Pelvis is called a flat pelvis. This is the least common type. It's wide but shallow. It resembles an egg or oval laying on its side. Remember, these pelvis shapes are more like guidelines as opposed to rules. Pelvis shapes can vary greatly among women around the world. Well, there you go. Platypus. Platypus pelvis. Oh, Lord. It's usually there's 4 different types of pelvis. And, which I remember thinking it was 3, which, fun fact, did you know actually there's way more blood types than 4? Like, we all think of like the little nodes on the blood, right? Well, instead of just a couple, there's like 1,000 of them. And apparently there's way more blood types out there. There's like 48 known blood types, and they're usually named after the person. Android? Yeah, so there's a pelvis type called Android, which is kind of hilarious, considering this came out in 1930. I knew it. The robots are taking over. Mission successful, yeah. Once I remember was at the dentist when I refused anesthesia. Oh wow. I guess your brain just kind of shut down the pain, because you can do that. If you're going to be experiencing... This is a weird kind of phenomenon too, where your body will just shut the pain off. So, like, you as a person can just deal with whatever it is you are dealing with. Which is interesting to know, honestly. Okay. We went in some weird topics, didn't we? But yeah, absolutely. Let me just check about the whole blood thing, because I want to be sure if I'm remembering it. How many blood types are there, actually? Are there? I always say it's 4, but it's way more than 4. Yeah, okay. Blood type. Yeah, the ABO system is usually what we've come to know, but there's actually way more. Okay, so other blood group systems. As of June 2025, 48 blood group systems have been identified and are recognized by the International Society of Blood Transfusion. Thus, in addition to the ABO antigens and the RH antigens, many other antigens are expressed on the RBC surface membrane. For example, the individual can be A, B, D positive, D positive, and at the same time M and N positive, which is the MNS system, K positive, the Kell system, which is named after a person who was first found to have it, the, oh gosh, the LE with a little A above it, or, oh, alpha and beta, okay. The Li alpha or Li beta negative, the Lewis system. So, there you go. Something to look up if you're interested. No, there's 48. Odd. There's 48 blood types now. I want to have BO stinky blood.
Why? Why do you want to have stinky blood?
This guy's been standing here for like 20 minutes. We've just been going in weird tangents. I'm a universal donor. O negative. Oh, wow. I don't know what... I know I'm an O. I just don't know if I'm positive or negative. But I do want to try and donate my blood. That's something I would like to do. I just have to be at the correct weight. Because if you're not at the correct weight, you cannot donate blood. If you are not... So for those who are wondering, if you're not over, like, at 110 pounds, you cannot donate blood. You are not allowed. Reason for that is because it could be considered a health risk for you. Which is something. There's also one called golden blood. Somebody who has a very rare type of blood that can be given to anybody. Which is really cool. No, don't give me squats. My legs hurt. I've been working for 7 days straight. Okay, let's get back into this.
Auntie Shun challenged Yuan to a race? I'd so like her. It's a shame they got interrupted. I would have loved to see who would have known who's faster.
I can never remember what my blood type is. Actually, if your parents have like your baby book, like for the information and stuff, normally the blood type is there. It has to be like on a card. To let you know what kind of type it is. Which I might just ask my mom about that. It's like, hey mom, without baby books and stuff, like we have our blood type. I'm curious, what's my type? I know I'm an O, but what type of O? Oh, I read for the wrong person. Oops, oh well.
What's there to pity about? You should be glad that the whole thing didn't end in a complete disaster thanks to Nikki. There was a minor accident, but everything turned out fine in the end. Lan Hui and Ziyan, let's go to see Yuan off when she leaves. Of course, we'll be there. It's just, who knows when we'll see her again after that.
You're an A positive, okay. Oh, you're an O positive, nice. And that's also considered a very universal blood type as well. At least to a certain extent. So remember, O positive, that can be used for certain other types as well. But O negative is considered to be very rare But yeah, if you look up golden blood, it's a really interesting thing to learn. We will, eventually, when she comes back. I'll have to get all the details from her. The landscape, the plants, the animals on the island. I've been imagining what that outside world might look like for years. Oh, neat.
Not to mention that once Yuan charts out the course, she'll be able to take you there. She'll be able to take you there, so you can see all that in person.
That would be something.
I like his little animation there. That was cute. He did it again. Let's not think that far just yet. Help me with Yuan's preparations first. We'll need to make sure she has a safe trip.
That is important. See you later, Artist Nikki. Okay. Okay, buddy, you can go home now. I'm sorry. Kept you there for so long. Jenny, let's go together and see her off. Okay.
Before that, Linghui... I also want to help prepare her for her trip.
Okay. And blood types are very fascinating. Just, like, in general. Well, like I said before, the human body is fascinating. I think I mentioned before how, like, some people can be born, like, certain things reversed. Or you have more. Like, I remember hearing how one person had, like, 3 kidneys. And another person had 4 kidneys. But they were just smaller, yet they worked perfectly. Like, they wanted to donate a kidney, but when they went to try, they had learned that they had, like, 4 kidneys. And technically they couldn't donate because they needed those 4 kidneys. It was something.
Get over here.
The bird I don't have. One sec. Verb. There we go.
Yeah. Doesn't look like Yuan is setting off just yet. Come back after a while.
Okay. Sometime later? Oh.
Oh, everyone's really here? Didn't expect such a big turnout.
Yappy as always. Even at a time like this. I had a whole speech ready, but now I don't feel like saying it anymore.
It's all just formality anyway. We can skip it. I know you care from everything you've packed in this boat. Thanks so much. It's not just us. The rest of the village all pitched in after learning about your... Oh, gosh damn it. No, come back. It's not just us. The rest of us of the village all pitched in after learning about your big trip. Everyone wishes you a safe trip.
That's weird. Everyone wishes you safe... I should be like safe travels or something. So go out there and come back in one piece. Once Zion and I take care of stuff at home, you'll have to bring us to that island for a tour.
Sure. That's a promise. I'll always keep my promise.
Aw.
Yuan, I'll keep it brief. I wish you a safe and joyful trip. Thanks, Artist Nikki. Yuan, I look forward to picking you up when you come back. On that day, I want to enjoy your famous braised pork knuckle, Auntie.
Oh yeah, that's a type of food.
I wonder what that's like. Is that like a barbecue kind of thing? All right. The wind's just right, everyone. I'll see you later.
And she be off.
Dawn meets the sea.
Oh, she's reading.
Dusk the peaks. How could one place ever bind me?
That was cool. That was really cool. I like that. Okay, we got one more side quest.
Pork knuckle comes from the... Are you joking with me, or you mean that seriously? The Lone Pagoda. Out of the Lone Pagoda. Teleport. Whee! Pigs don't have fingers, they got hooves. I'm joking, I know. Pigs got them hooves. Get them hoofs. Alright, we can go to the Lone Pagoda now, which is awesome. Don't worry that. I know I gotta talk to you. I gotta read this. Give me that. On yin yang in depth, no yin yang is more valuable than the rest, yet some run deeper than others. There was once a pair of sisters who learned carpentry from their mother. On her deathbed, the mother gave her carving knife to the older sister and asked her to guide and take care of the younger sister. Momo was stuck. The older sister took her mother's last wish to heart, training the younger sister day and night, hoping she would take over the family business and become a renowned artisan. However, the younger sister was capricious and adverse to following rules. As time passed, she grew to resent her older sister, and the two began to drift apart. One day, the older sister left home in anger after an argument with the younger sister over carving materials. Walking down the street, she saw a traveling performer entertaining children with a wooden puppet. Suddenly, one of the puppet's limbs broke off, and to the crowd's dismay. The older sister stepped forward without a word and repaired the puppet in an instant. Grateful, the performer gave her a handmade bamboo flute. Upon receiving the gift, the older sister had an epiphany. All her hard work had only earned her the resentment of her sister. Yet a simple act of kindness brought joy to a whole crowd. Perhaps her mother's wish wasn't to force the younger sister to follow in her footsteps, but for the two sisters to support each other in pursuing their own dreams. After returning home, the older sister placed the materials the younger sister wanted on the table. She then told her young sibling, her tone lacking the usual sternness, that she was free to carve whatever she wanted, and that she had the talent to make a name for herself, even if she made statues of plants and animals. The younger sister sat in silence for a long time before accepting the materials, with a smile on her face. From that day onward, even though the siblings still argued occasionally, the bond between them remained unbroken. The burden of carrying on their mother's legacy was lifted, all thanks to a chance encounter. So while yin-yang may differ in depth, a strong bond shouldn't become a burden, nor should a brief one be dismissed. Even the closest ties need care, and even the lightest connections can offer guidance in times of doubt.
That's cool. That's really cool. Well, apparently the pork knuckle does come from the foot. It's just lower pork of the leg. Oh, the ham hock. Okay. I knew it had to be some part of the leg of the ham. I just wasn't sure. Nikki, look! The Lone Pagoda's doors are open! Sweet. Yuei has entered the cycle of reincarnation. Perhaps the pagoda no longer needs to shut its doors for others. Let's go check it out. Heck yeah. Also, one sec. I just want to do one thing real quick. I just want to see. Just gonna do a thing real quick. I want to see if I can just get a couple more diamonds just so we can try. And, wait, how much do we have of the resonance? Okay, we can do that, but, yeah. Okay, we got about 10 or 12. And if I do this, Okay, so... Oh yeah, we have the mirror crown. I forgot. We have this. We should try this before we go into the Lone Pagoda. See what we get. Oh yeah. Money! Okay, chasing dreams, cloudy skies. Alright. Let's see what we get. Fresh. Well then, I want to see what I can get for fresh. There's also this. Yeah, whatever. I mean, this isn't cursed, at least. Because sometimes some of the combinations look so cursed. Like a dark Hatsune Miku. And destroyed. Peaceful Forest Night. Yeah, it's my cat. We're gonna use the cat makeup. Actually, where's the other one? No, that's the dragon. There it is. And destroyed. Almost 10,000. That's crazy. Playful heart let loose. Oh my god, what? That is kind of cursed. But fine. It's not too bad. It's just weird. It's a little weird. Okay, continue. The nimble feline shadow leaps past the high moon. Whimsical cat. Got poise of a bow tie cat. Which I think... Oh, I know what it's referring to. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, it's referring to this. This is a bow tie cat. I do want to check out of curiosity. Okay, well. Probably meaning for this outfit, but I'm just gonna go with the recommended. Okay. What is next? Sword in hand, roam the land 10 years of a wanderer upon the open road. Again, round 5, the roaming martial material world. Ah! Kind of the one I'm wearing right now. Kind of, right? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because this one's also cool. What is that? Do I have a bag on? I have a bag on. That's weird. I have two. That's weird. Oh, because it has adventure. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Oh, wear more than 4 cool and adventure pieces. Okay, the perfect rating. Wait a moment. So what is this? Your adventure. So it has to be you. But I have to have it glowed up, so I can't. Okay. I don't have enough bubbles for it. Let me exit the arena. Okay, before we go in there. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're almost done. We have 8 more rounds. Okay. Before I collect that. Ah, okay. We still need to go save Gerota. Oh my god, that's the one thing we have not done. We need to go do that, and I have not done it. Gerota's still on the world's largest coffee break. He's just at Timmy's hanging out with a coffee, getting a double-double. And munching on some Timbits. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Like, where's all the stuff? Took a second for it to load in. Okay. That was concerning for a second. Kind of froze. There you are. Also, hold on. Let me... just make sure so I don't accidentally grab the wrong one. I have done that before. Okay, you're fresh. But you... you're cool. Okay.
The wind.
Well, okay. So I need to level up 4 things of this. Let me see if I can do that, maybe. Or at least glow up 4 pieces. Because I know that... hold on. With here, yeah. Cool bubbles, and then that's the sexy one. Okay, so I can glow you up. Okay. The only thing I can't glow up is the outfit and the mask. That's okay. There we go. The gentle tap of her brush on the inkstone. Okay, same thing. Oh wow, the mask is silver. That's cool.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Nice. We're not doing that though. Sorry guys, I kind of felt so quiet there for a second. Volume still work? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try this again. There are more than 4 cool adventure pieces. Okay. Gonna get rid of the necklace. Or choker, I mean. Where are you, adventure? We got 1, 2,
3. Or... Oh, wait. Didn't realize that is also... Yeah, that's better. Gonna be lurking for a bit. I got new monitors for my computer, so I'm gonna be setting this up while I lurk. Oh, nice! I bet that will turn out really well.
How many monitors do you have? Out of curiosity. Strangely enough? Oh, what? Okay. Alright then. Oh, you have 2. Alright. Okay, fine. I'll retry and just do it what you want. There we go. I know this can, like setting up the monitors can be a pain, but I'm sure you'll get through it really quick. Moonlight's Dance. What? Oddly enough, that kind of works. Wonder why it gave me 7. That was odd. Hearts entwined. Okay. Why do you keep giving me 6? It's weird. I think it's broken. Okay, and we are now at the final round. Lungs protection. That's gotta be the dragon. Dragon? Yep. Well, for this we have to give the correct makeup. Because, I mean, come on. There we go. I'm glad I leveled that up. And destroyed. Oh, pretty. It's so pretty. Ain't it? So pretty. Cosplayers are gonna have a heck of a time trying to make some of these outfits, I feel. And I think that's it for the mirror. Yeah, we did it! Oh, wait. Oh, that's that one. Wrong one. But we have this one. We're not done this one. We can get all the rewards. Nom 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 nom. All those rewards are mine.
And now, let's see. How many diamonds do we got? 900. Let me go here. $21. Okay. Because for this, we're just missing 1, 2, 3. Hey, we got the dress. And it's fairy, I see. Got the veil. And we got the hair! Oh, the hair is so cool looking. Cute. Okay. Now that we've got that, though, I'm gonna go here. Grab this last item. Because now, I can try to get the rest of that. Let's see. And we got the cape right away. Hairpin. Okay. So yeah, we're just missing now these last 3 pieces, which we can probably get in one other go if we did another 10. And then we'll do this one after. We can do the compendium. I at least just want to be able to get, like, this outfit as well. Doing the dance even though we don't have the dragon. I do like the hair on this one. But this one's gonna be really cool when we get, like, this one after. Hi, Mocha. We have part of this in the works. Actually, when I look at that, hold on. Hi, Mocha. Is that... yeah, it's fiery. That's cool. Mocha, what? What is it? Oh. I hear you. Hi, sweetie. Oh. After the... oh my god. Osmanthus dance, whimsicality ability, Nikki gracefully dances with her fan. With each elegant movement, a celestial hummus tree appears, showing petals that drift down like gentle rain. Oh, neat. That's cool. Okay, let me get out of here. We're now gonna enter the Lone Pagoda. Mm-hmm. I'm Mocha. Oh, is it for the tutorial thing? It's for the tutorial thing. Okay. Now we kind of actually have an outfit similar to Miss Bai, now that I think about it. Yeah, our outfit's kind of similar to Miss Bai.
Sweet! Talking about it and hoping about it, and now we got it. Heck yeah. Oh, I just entered it and we got diamonds, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Meow. Whoa. Dude. Meow meow. Can I not? Oh, I can't go back there. Invisible wall. Invisible wall is stopping me. Boo. Also, this is huge. It's like the TARDIS, Mocha. It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Right, we can take a picture of this thing. Let me... Okay, let's get rid of Nikki. The giant scroll. Oh my god, it's so huge. Trying to get like a good angle. Okay. Mocha is meowing up a storm. Ah, complete all quests in the ink wash anecdotes. There's stage 5 of 5 in a row. We can do that. 3 snapshots in total. We can do that too. Oh, we're not done yet. The whole pagoda stands silent. Red ribbons. Oh. Enter the long pagoda and stop a photo. Oh, with the giant scroll. Okay. With the giant scroll. Okay, well, I'm gonna change my outfit again. Not that one. There we go. The one I worked so hard on. And let's also... You know what? Where is it? Oh yeah, so because there was a thing that kind of happened, people kind of leaked stuff. So the devs just included a bonk hammer. The devs just included a bonk hammer because, like, somebody went and leaked some stuff from the for Infinity Nikki of stuff that was coming up, and it was kind of funny, honestly. Like, why isn't there a pink bonk hammer? Like, oh, that's why. Yeah, that would do it. The question is, do I want to do that or do I want the fan? Drag mask is better. Oh, let me... We center? We center. Oh, you're leaving, Duder? Oh, the mask is like on top of her head. That's cool. Okay, what about this one? Must have like a magical flourish or something. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take the mask off because I want to see what it looks like without it. Oh, okay. You have a good rest of your day, Duder. I hope college goes well. Oh, that can be super stressful. Nice. What's the other two? In the pavilion, watching the water is a simple pleasure. Never could find out where those were. Well, can we actually put one here, I wonder? No. Okay, but you can use this as a real cool, like, photo shoot place, I think. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, I will change our outfit again. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, return to the Long Pagoda. We did that. Right. We need to finish this. And that's... Oh. And then we're pretty much done with that. Okay, let me see if I can find it and we can... Current area. Okay. What about here? Really? Huh. I could have sworn. Hmm. Let's see. Since we're here, we might be able to get those photos too while we're at it. Now, is this the one that I was referring to? No. I believe I was saying the ink pool, which is here. Oh, we got shifting ground again. The ink is not happy. There we go. Hmm. There we go. It's cool. What, my float ability? This? Yeah, it's pretty dope, ain't it? There's another version of it. So, what's really neat about this, though, there's another version. You can't unlock this outfit, which I see as a crime, because it looks so cool. Which is this. Like, let me unlock it! I mean, technically I could probably make it. I would just have to do a lot of back and forth looking at pictures. Because, man, would it be hard. If I remember right, one of the Inklings should also be here. The scrolls are now... Oh? Looks like the ink soul in this painting has returned, leaving only trace of its past life. As a kite, nothing can bring me down. So what if I'm only paper thin? Once I take flight, reaching the heavens is only a matter of time. That's a good way to look at it. The artist bestowed me rosy cheeks and gilded body. Give me a few drops of oil and I'll keep your nights bright and toasty. So, a lamp. An inkstone. Artist Cat was able to paint a whole world in a few quick strokes. I'm witness to her powers as well as a stroke of her genius. Guess maybe this is where Artist Cat worked. Too bad we can't sit on the bench here. That would have been kind of neat. I was born as a raft and I drifted to listen to the current songs. What a carefree life. I like it. I wonder what amazing stories that pesky pecker of a bird will tell next time. Oh, is the bird still here? I thought he moved on. Rude. Oh. So I'm wondering where the heck some of these guys are, because I'm still missing some. Now I have 60, so I just need 29 left. I guess maybe they're out on these little islands or something, maybe. These little islets. I know there's areas I haven't fully either passed by without really checking or just was not aware. That happens.
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll...
Oh, what the hell? That was weird. That was really weird. If I want to... Oop. I do like this ability. Really reminds me of Okami. Like this kind of art style is so neat. I wish there were more games that were willing to be a little more artistic with what they create, you know? Like willing to just kind of push certain boundaries and stuff, because some games always play it safe. Just like with tone or something along those lines. Especially when I feel like there's a lot they could do with an art style that could be considered timeless. Done! I still love this ability. This power is so OP! Super overpowered. I was going to joke about Okami when you were looking at those scrolls or lanterns or whatever they were in, that kind of reminded me of the enemies in Okami. Yeah, they do. Definitely give that vibe. Just, I really do like it. Definitely gives that vibe. Okay, so the Inkling is not here, so they must be somewhere else. You know what? I'm gonna try a thing. Oh, can I not? Okay. No, I can. Bro. Yes. We ride on a dragon. Later, nerds. Whee! So pretty. Whee! How high can we go? Up, up, and away! No, don't tell me. Invisible wall! No! Invisible wall! No! Boo! I can't climb to the tippity top! Well, I can't go to the tippity top. I feel betrayed. Oh, I wonder. Holy crap, you get quite the view from up here. Oh, look at it. Jeez. Whee! Oh my god, this is fun. This is so fun. I don't know what it is, just being able to just literally ride on, like, equivocally the back of a dragon, on the top of a dragon, and just explore. Look at it! We got the longest noodle! Majestic noodle lady. Whee! This also gives me the chance to try and find the last jade whim that I'm missing. Have I been here? Yes. Haha! Found you! I was looking for you. Saying you don't exist when you do. Whee! Thank you, dragon. Hello. Oh. Hold on. Where's my tab button? Who would win? Sorry. I just have to. I have to. Okay. Gonna have to get rid of a snapshot because that one's actually really cool. Oh wow, a lot more people. Oh my god! 13 people liked this! So stupid. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, I thought that was cute. Okay, I will get, as much as I like this, I believe I have it saved. Oh no, I don't want to remove it for the cloud. There you go. Okay, yeah, so if you, even if you have to get rid of some pictures, they will still, some will still stay. They'll stay in your cloud, which is good. It would make snapshots expire after like 2 weeks, so they always erasures. Mama, yeah. I thought this was cute. Yeah, and hi Exie, how are you? I still like this one. Y'all need better hiding spots. I mean, and no one's found this yet. This is in Mirrorland on an island. No one's come across it yet. I will get rid of that one. Because at least it's still in the cloud, even if you get rid of some pictures. Oh, the sword outfit. Yeah, we got the sword outfit. I wish we had, like, posability with the sword, though. Like, we gotta eventually get an ability or something with these swords, because they can't just give us that and not do nothing with it. Besides posing for pictures and kind of looking sick. Actually, that kind of looks sick. Hold on. Ah, they disappeared. Yeah, we got the sword outfit, and we also got the first version. But yeah, we got the sword outfit, and we also got the first version of the... brain. Stop giving me quality and a state of recent. This one. It's very cute. Reminds me, for some reason, of Cardcaptor Sakura. But I so love the sword outfit. Like, I kept talking about wanting an outfit that, like, similar to Miss Bai, and now we have it. Which is so freaking dope. I'm not a fan of the mask, though. I don't know why. It looks like it's glued to her face. Yeah, confirm. They are both nice outfits, but I feel like after the cat outfit, the Dangquian outfit, and the free outfit, I have enough outfits. I mean, fair. But I like the sword just because it's so, like, again, very gender neutral. And, hold on. The other version of it, like the second form of it, which I'm kind of working on, I just need these 3 pieces. But let me, like, the red one. Look at it. It's like Avatar from the Fire Nation. If they ever make handholds, then it'll be more fun. I know. The detail is amazing. It's so good. Like, this one's also pretty good, too. I also like that the mask is silver. I kind of wish that the mask in this one was gold. Instead of fire. I don't know why. I just do. But I do like that. And I also do like this. I wish we had the fan, though. Separate. I wish we had the fans separate because I feel like it's kind of a missed opportunity. I do like that the back of the dress has wind chimes though. I didn't even notice that. That's really cute. And I like the hair. Gives very courtesan. Gets a hammer, but still no new proper handhelds. Bah. Well, the handheld hammer is kind of like a. From what I remember, from what I've read, it was like because a lot of this stuff got leaked early. The hammer was in response as if to bonk the people who unequivocally like kind of jumped the gun a bit. The Moon Fairy is cute. It is so cute. I love the hair. I absolutely adore the hair. And I don't mind these bits, although I will say... Where is it? The earrings you can get for this one? It's like your entire ear. Why is it so big? The gloves and the shirt are nice, though. We need more blouses. We also need more vests. We need more vests, I find. Not enough vests. The deep echoes? Oh, oh, that's roaming sword. Yeah, the deep echoes are kind of meh. I mean, I like the shirt and the gloves. So you can do something with those, but this? Ugly. Why would you buy that? Why would you wear that? This one was okay. I mean, I like this. Ugly! Yeah. Hold on. No, you're fine. Like, I like this bit because it's Grecian. It kind of gives a Grecian vibe. So you can definitely do something with this. The bag, too. Not so much with the necklace. Some of it feels kind of lackluster. But I do like that the hair kind of gives, like, the cat vibe. Just, you know, not cat. That's the only piece I liked was the wheat armband because we don't have many of those. I want more rings. I know we don't have any rings. Like handhelds, rings, vests, jackets. Like actual jackets that look kind of cool. Like, hold on. Let me whim fragrance because I know I have to fight that dude. How many do I need? I need 3. So I need to get one more of these and I can make this. Alrighty, buddy. I got to fight you. I'm sorry. You're a great photo partner, but I need your stuff. Okay, come on. Go. I do love this enemy. This is a really cool enemy. It's just, I don't like it when you have this, when it does the change. There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay, we should be able to make it now, maybe? Hopefully. Yes! Heck yeah. What does this do? A strongly scented floral fragrance, hand powder, petals drift down the soft cascades, and beneath the leaves, the swimming fish brush against the shimmering traces of scent. Plunge diagonally to attack against what? Give me that. Give me that right now. The real boss fight was awful. At least the mini guy was easier. Actually, I didn't mind the boss fight, oddly enough. I didn't mind it at all. There we go. Now we have all this stuff here for, Dangquian encounters. We got it all, which is nice. I still need to get more for number 6 here. Shop at different stores. I'm missing a store. Complete random quests. I'm almost at 100 quests. That's not too bad. Okay, we have to buy like 2 more from this guy. We've done pretty dang good overall on the stuff. Almost at, oh my god, almost at 10,000. Well, 6,500, almost there. I probably can at least upgrade 1. Oh yeah, we gotta do these, and I haven't really done these. Okay, let's see. Only get 1 out of that. Okay, so what other things can I try to do? Heck with it. So did you have trouble with the long boss fight? Like, what was it that you were struggling with on that one? I actually didn't mind that it was a challenge because for one, I was really hoping there would be a challenge. More of a challenge on some of these fights. I'm glad we kind of started getting more of them. I meant the Masquerade Phantom one. Oh, the long one was neat. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the Masquerade Phantom one. Some of it, sometimes the fight can be really, really easy. Other times it can be really hard. Especially when it decides to know that especially when Momo keeps saying, no, that's the wrong one. Momo, shut up. I'm trying, okay? I wish you had a mute button for that. There we go. I want to sit. I want to take a look at this. Let me view. You picked a very hard spot to view. Thank you. Okay. Whoop. Attack. Damn it.
Damn it. Yeah. Looks like a shape of 4 right now. Like, I know I'm using a guide, but oh my god, I'm playing Go. Hey, there we go. 33 moves, well. Got one more. Oh, come on. Oh my god, there's way more. I forgot there's way more. Yep, I saw that. I saw that coming. Damn it. Go is hard, but it is fun.
I'm just not used to playing. It's definitely one of those games you have to, like, practice quite a bit in order to be competent in playing. I am enjoying it, though. Go, go, go! Haha, funny. Thank you. It was fun until it wasn't. Well, I think it would be more fun if you were playing it with other people. It's definitely one of those kinds of games where it's just... Like, I feel like it could be way better with, like, more people. Yeah. It's me trying to see the patterns. That's the thing. Like, it takes me a minute or so to see the patterns in it. Because if I can't see the patterns, then I struggle. Shit. And sometimes I know when I'm like, I'm gonna try and stop it, I can't win. So, I am grateful that they do have one after a couple of tries. That they give you a way to help you win. But at least they don't make it impossible. Strangely enough, I really do wish they actually had more than just 6, 7, 8 of these. I kind of wish they had more of these because it's if anything, it's one heck of a way to get diamonds. One, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Shit. See? I'm debating on the makeup set they have. It's really nice, honestly. I'll show you because I have it. I'm using it right now. Shit. At this point, I'm just like, yes, please hold my hand because I'm not a good, clearly I'm not a good Go player. I can still people using this as a way to make tournaments, like a tournament, thing in Infinity Nikki. with just go, oddly enough. Alright, hold on. Okay, so I'm currently using that makeup right now. And let me go to my outfit. Because this, oddly enough, it goes really, really well with this outfit. I planned on skipping floors, so I think... I did hear we're supposed to start getting a house. Possibly. But honestly, I really do like it because not only is the makeup kind of minimal... Like, hold on. Let me just go to that. Like, the makeup is super minimal. But you can do quite a bit. And if you have, like, a certain headband or something, you can hide the dot. Or hair, even. I really do like that it's very minimal. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the makeup like this. This, even. Like, the really out there kind of stuff that you can get. But there's something to say about subtlety. Also, I do love now that when they have, if you glow up the final 5-star outfit, you get another makeup set. It's no longer just, like, the one bit, and that's it. Because, of course, the eyelashes are not going to match the eyes. Or the hair. So I love that they added that. Because it definitely makes... like, combining a whole bunch of different stuff. Like, let's see. What do I want to do? I know it's Christmas, but I just realized I made it Christmassy colored. Oops. Hold on, let me see if I can find another one. And then change maybe the eyelashes. No. And we have really faint ones too. Like, you can do a lot with the makeup stuff. It's all pretty versatile. Yeah. And I like the versatility of it. I just wish, like I said, when you have like 5-star, if you say maybe you did the glow up or something, maybe you get a 3rd makeup set if it comes with makeup. You know? Because I feel like then you have even more versatility. Like if you get a makeup set and you unlock it or something, or buy it or whatever, like then that's just the one thing that's different. But yeah, we got one more left. If you have like oh heck yeah, I needed more. If you have like more versatile in the way of makeup, you can do a lot more stuff with it. Like way more stuff. And I feel like, especially with the glowed up outfits, like now that they have for glowed up if you glow it up all the way, you now get a new outfit entirely? That is so freaking cool. Like, I think that's great. Actually, I'm gonna see, hold on. Do we have hair that's like a just the tied up hair bit? I'm gonna see. The Crimson Rhapsody eyelashes? Oh, those Crimson Clouds. Sorry, Crimson Rhapsody? My brain is not braining. You mean like the Crimson Feather makeup? Oh, here, yeah, this makeup. Yeah, I feel like I kind of wish they would go back and kind of include other makeup, you know? Like, because then I really do feel it would not only add more to it as a whole. Like, I like the fact that there's white lashes. Like, what? Especially if you have, like, white lashes, white eyebrows, and you have white hair. Granted, it kind of only works on certain stuff. But it's still freaking dope. The gray eyes are so pretty. They are so pretty. I do like these eyes. I think these eyes are great. Definitely gives the vibe of like an inkwell, you know? I do like this hair too. Doesn't go with the outfit that I'm wearing at the moment, but I like the hair a lot. Where is... Okay, we're still on recent, which is good. Oh, hair's glitching. Oh, that's a... My drink is making that noise. I'm like, what the heck is not making that noise? I would like in the future if they ended up, like, putting certain hair in categories and stuff. Like, if you're looking for a certain type of hairstyle and you have so many, and it's hard to, like, actually, that's kind of dope. Minus the hairpin, I'd have to remove that. We need a search feature. We desperately need a search feature. I also would like more ponytail, like, hold on, let's see, where is it? So hair kind of like this height, like the high ponytail, but just the high ponytail. Because I know there's technically a few, but kind of wish there were more. Surprisingly, this kind of works. Yeah, braids as well. Like, there's not that many in the way of braids. Like, I like this hair, this braid. I just wish it didn't have the flowers on it. Or hair with, like, somewhat kind of a braided look to it. If it took too long, it's nighttime now. Need more pose outfits too. I need more poses as well. There are not that many. I don't like it with that hair. Let's actually try that, where is it? This one. I will try and dye it, just to see out of curiosity what it looks like. Why is this reminding me of Thunderbolt Fantasy? Why is this, like, why can't I also use a cool pose? Like this? That would be kind of neat. Out of curiosity, has anyone seen Thunderbolt Fantasy? Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? My god, this is so fucking bright. No? Okay, so Thunderbolt Fantasy is technically a Taiwanese puppet show produced by Japan by Gen Urobuchi. And it is like classic kind of fighting, mystic abilities, all that kind of stuff. People saying their attack names, all that things. And like there's a manga of it. I have the manga. I have the manga. And while I like the manga, oddly enough, I think the puppets look way better. If that makes any sense. Like the facial structure of the puppets kind of look way better. I hate that this hair... I feel like darker colors really work. I really wish with some of the palettes for hair color... Oh, I wish some of the palettes were better. Like, they don't have dark option for a lot of these either, which is kind of criminal, honestly. Or try and have, like, more natural colored hair. The photo makes it bigger, yeah. Eh. Oh yeah, we have this one. I don't know why, I just want the character to have, like, white hair. So we have the Prince one, which is... We have a black... I need to get rid of the hairpin. I might try to dye this hair, because I don't think I did. Oh, we have. But yeah, I was deeply disappointed there was not, like, a white one for hair. Like, if you have a hair that is ostensibly black, but you don't have the option for a white palette, you know, make it reversed. That's, like, not cool. You know? I don't know. I guess I'm being kind of nitpicky about it. I'm being a little nitpicky, and I wish some of the stuff, like you could change the color. I wish you could change the color of this. Like, I like the hair, I just wish you could change the little color of the thing attached to it. Otherwise, because then it doesn't go with whatever outfit you're trying to make. And that's kind of frustrating. When you're trying to get it to look a certain way. There's some hair for you. I love that the hair gets stuck on the arm. My hair awful to dye. It's so bad. I mean, some of the hair dye, some of it looks really, really good. Like, I do like this one. But yeah, when it has multiple color and then you try to dye it. Like, why is it so bright? Who are we trying to blind? Exactly. Give us 2 areas, like, what the fuck? Exactly, give us 2 areas. If it has ombre, give us 2 areas, because, like, again, who are we trying to blind? Exactly? Are we blinding somebody today? Because, yikes on bikes, my dude. Or give us the option to have it as one whole color. You know? Like, give us that option. I do love that the hair does get stuck, though. Oh yeah, because this was originally... I turn that off if I can. Yeah, there we go. It was originally that. Just use the white. And at least the white hides the ombre. So at least, I mean, it's blindingly white, but at least it works. Because some of it does not work, I find. I really do feel like the devs should go back into the hair dye mechanics and look at what works for hair and what doesn't work for certain hair. Because just because one works for some does not mean it works for all. And it's like, my dude, please. Oddly enough, I do think this kind of works. Like, definitely gives 60 vibes, but it also kind of works with what we've got here. And what's kind of neat too, actually, now that I look about it with the eyes, depending on the hair color, it can depend on like how the eye looks. So, like, with this lighter hair, the eyes look a bit brighter. But if you have like darker hair, somehow they kind of look darker. At least to me, that's the vibe I get. I'll try and dye this one, see if I can get something. Like, at least give me the ability to make the hair like white or black if I want it to be. You know? Like, I do like they have a gloss option, like if you want to remove the gloss or make it really glossy for whatever reason. Which gives Barbie doll vibe, honestly. Like, real Barbie doll vibe. Why am I over there? Here we go. Like, that's like so platinum blonde. Like, that looks good. It's kind of blonde. Same with the brunette. I do like that. I definitely find some of it, though, like, you gotta tone down the gloss for some. So I do like they give you the option to get rid of the gloss. Like, do you want any gloss, or do you want to be, like, super glossy? But it definitely feels like some works and some don't, you know? Maybe I can actually make this hair even whiter, if I can. Heck yeah, you can. I love brown hair. Brown hair is so nice. The red, depending on the red, can work really, really well. Like, there's some really nice shades of red. I do like kind of the coppery tone. And if you get rid of the gloss, it's hard to make blonde hair. Oh yeah, like you need, I feel like with the blonde hair, or black hair even, I feel like with the blonde, like certain hair colors, you need to tone down the gloss. For some. Like this works. Same with like the gloss, because I feel like the gloss makes it a little too silly, if you know what I mean. Like, I got nothing against the gloss. It just feels too fake. Yeah, let's try and see if we can do blonde for this one. Like, this is a nice kind of color of blonde if you leave it as is, but if you want like a darker shade, I think, where is it? Nope. It's more ashen. There are ones that I've seen where... I guess you can't really do a blonde all that much. I guess this was like the only real one that would work for a blonde. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely hard to try and find what can work and what doesn't work. But again, I wish they gave us the option for black or white, you know? Like, if you want us to, and this is gonna sound so, like an entitled thing to say, but if you want us to glow up, say, like, the level 3 ones, or anything like that, right? Instead of having blue color, right, for the dye, give us the option to have white and black. Give us that option so we can, then you can actually do way more with what you got. Because, like, screw blue. Like, no offense, blue is a nice color. It is a nice color. However, neon blue? Really, my dude? Give us the ability for white and black, especially if we glow it up all the way. Because then there's incentive. There's incentive. You have not only more color, well, more ways to mix and match in color, or give us a color wheel. Because you can only do that with, what, like the level the level 5 ones. Because when you unlock all of it, you unlock the custom color ability. If I hit select all and do that, yeah, I don't like the shading on some of that. Like, I find, again, some of the dark stuff, when you're doing darker, it actually kind of works, oddly enough. Like, the dark adds really well with the red, strangely. But not with everything. Yeah. Again, it really stems to, like, what kind of color you're trying to get. Like, oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I will say, warn you as well, Exy, when I was talking about Thunderbolt Fantasy, Gen Urobuchi has a very well-known, well, I say well-known, but kind of a notorious nickname called the Uro Butcher. Because in all of his shows, and yes, he is also the one who made Madoka Magica. A lot of death and blood. Madoka Magica is probably being the lightest version of it in all of its entirety. But he is very well known in that kind of stuff. So even with the puppets, there will be blood. There will be blood with Thunderbolt Fantasy. It's a good show. There's 4 seasons. Sadly, I got behind, and the site I watched it on doesn't have any like previous seasons or the movie. I don't have Crunchyroll either, so I can't watch it there. It is infuriating because I want to watch it. The music is good. The music is good. It's by the same guy who made Attack on Titan. I find, again, some of the browns don't work well with certain hair colors. It kind of looks sort of... you know? Sort of Little But actually, this kind of works. Oddly. I do want to try and dye this. Can we just dye? Yay, you can just dye the stone. Good. Damn it. I was hoping I could dye it red. Oh, and the red isn't even that vibrant of a red. Why do you make the blue so vibrant and then you don't for the red? That's bullshit. It's so pale. That's not fair. No, we're not discussing pain. We are now on to me. I was just warning Exy about Thunderbolt Fantasy. And how, it's very well known. Do we have a dark option? We have a white option. But not a black. Damn it. Gen Urobuchi is very well known in the anime sphere. He made Thunderbolt Fantasy, so I was just kind of forewarning. Oh yeah, we have this one, which is the, I like that we have technically 2 headbands. They're just kind of different in design. With the artist Nikki kind of thing. And then we've got this one. I do like this. More about Infinity Nikki X Stardew Valley collab. What? Oh, yeah, no, I heard about that earlier in stream. Somebody mentioned it to me about making a house. I'm like, I heard about the house thing. I wasn't sure what it was about, but it sounds cool. It really does sound cool, honestly. Also, I just realized the hairpin is an arrow. That's cool. That's actually really cool.
Well, thank you, Odd, for the hydrate.
Okay, let me see what I can do with the earrings. Hello, mind. Please no. My thighs are not ready. Besides, I'm also gonna be going to a convention on Friday, so my legs are gonna be dead. Ooh, purple. Look at the purple. Ooh. There was a white one, right? No. It's always a pain when they do that. Like, you know what I also wish that we could dye? Oddly enough. Hold on, let me get out of the dye thing here. Go to makeup. I want to change my eyelashes. Yeah, we got them luminescent. those big lashes. I'll go with these ones because they actually kind of work with the brown hair. Oh, did I get a thing? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of walking on Friday. My legs are gonna be very tired. Nice picture, thank you. I do want to try, though, with some of the dyes, like... just like the outfit as a whole. I want to see... what happens if we dye the whole thing one color. Sorry. Oh boy. Okay. What do you guys think? Tiny eyebrows earlier. Well, that was this. And I got these. And I like that we're not doing earrings, because sometimes you don't need earrings for an outfit. I do... Oop. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that looks way better. This actually kind of works really well, for the most part. Oh, don't close your eyes. Yeah, it does look good. I'm surprised at how well that works. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Just gotta do one more of that. I can find one more hourglass, and I can post one more snapshot. So these will probably, yeah. So it opens in a couple more days. Heck yeah. It's a nice forest. It's a nice green color. Also, just like... Hey, kitty kid. Really do like that. I like how childhood dress-up games are just small Java Flash games. Oh yeah, they've evolved quite a lot. It's kind of astounding how they've evolved. I mean, isn't there... Whoa, Jesus. Oh, fudge. Oh, okay. Down I go. I was gonna say... Wasn't there, like, also... a game that was free at one point, and now it's on Steam or something like that. Here we go. Where it's like kind of based on the whole Flash game kind of thing, but it's also really dark. Like, super dark. I think I remember a couple of different types of like these sort of games, if I remember correctly. Just blanking on the name of it right now. Because I believe it's free on Steam. think there's one more Go game. We can probably... I believe. What? Huh? Huh? How did... What? I confused. What? How? Huh? How did... what? How did it get out of bounds? I didn't do anything special. How did I get out of bounds? What the hell? Weird. That's a first. Yeah, here we go. I have a huge dress-up game for Switch that has non-stop outfits when you connect online through events and outfits from others, not in stealing way. Lol. Yeah, I kind of figure. Empty clothes based on your wish list type of thing. Okay. Fashion dreamer? Interesting. Ah, damn it, I just saw it at the end, too.
Shit. No, I was doing so good. Yeah, fine.
I feel like this one I might have a better chance of winning on my own.
This is the Go game that the NPC was talking about the other day. I was here. Yes. This is Go. This is a very, very old game. It's been around for centuries. My dad's played Go in IRL. I wish I learned from him. Then I might have a better chance at this game. That's weird that the AI did that. Oh. Ah! Sweet. Okay. How many diamonds do we have now? 600. Seen the game before, but never played it, sadly. But I played the game similar to it. Which one? Which game is that? I take it as not checkers. When you have to surround the opponent's pieces to flip them to your color. Oh, I know that one. Backgammon? I think it might be backgammon, but I might be wrong. I am probably wrong. So I believe we have that game too. My dad was huge on board games.
Oh. Come on. No, you bitch! I'm missing one piece. Gosh darn it. Project Mirai XD. I don't recognize the name. What is that? Yes! There we go. Mirai would be so mad at me if I ever play that game again. Wait. Oh, Vocaloid characters get mad at you for not playing the game for a long time. Oh. Okay. We got it! Now it's just this one we will eventually try to get. The other outfit, maybe. I don't know. I'm not too sure about this one. Because the glowed up version looks nice. Like, hold on. Get out of there. Because there's this. Then there's this one. I kind of like just the original version, honestly, more. I would want to change the hair color. But then there's also, hold on, if I go to, oh, right. Go to the resonance and go to here. Because you can actually see preview of this and the glowed up version. Which I have part of it. And now we have this one. Which actually, this is see-through. Huh. That's interesting. It's so interesting when you see like the glowed up version, how different, like the next evolution of it. It's so different. Because yeah, there's this one, and then there's this. It's different. Is there anything fully different about it? Oh, it's got more embroidery. That's what it is. It's got the embroidery detail on the dress. This one has it on the sleeves, but not really on the bottom? Or maybe, no, it is on the bottom. I do like this. I'm not 100% sure about this, but I do like the hair. But we got this sword. Bro. The wondrous moment year after year remained unchanged, yet every time it felt fresh and new. Time was neither still nor gone, but forever lingered there. The artist halted mid-stroke, startled to find she wasn't capturing the homeland of memory, but every old dream left unfinished, the flaws and gaps of the world condensed at the brush tip, unfolding into the small scroll world. So long as the ink never fades, they will remain forever in that moment captured in the Dangquian painting, standing apart from the world like a hidden paradise. Even if mountains and rivers crumble, within this painted haze, time will stay perfect, peaceful, and unbroken. Well, there's some dark boots for you. The artist suddenly realized that Dangquian paintings could mirror reality. She turned splashed ink into rivers and mountains, dabbed vermilion into dawn and dusk, and let an entire world unfold upon the scroll. Within it, people gained souls of their own. They tilled the fields, wove their clothing, married and thrived, generation after generation, a universe unto itself. Whoa. The artist put down her brush. Hundreds of paintings stirred awake in her memory. The burned library still smelled of ink. The child still fished from the stone bridge. And even the scorched golden willow lived forever in the painting, never to wither again. Water dipped from the eaves as dawn crept through the window lattice. The swordmaster watched while the Ling Lang artist's brush conjured a southern river land tableau. Warm apricot blossoms and graceful willows unfurled into the distance. Inside the painting, youth remained forever bright. Beyond it, rivers and mountains slowly grew cold. Oh wow, okay, the earrings are like very multicolored. The swordmaster's fingers hovered above the scroll, unable to touch the wet ink. May the love for my homeland remain in this Dangquian painting forever. May no watch drums break the night, and only new willows grow. The swordmaster lowered her eyes, seeing not just charred soil and broken lullabies in the ink pool, but all that had once burned away. Still, the artist's brush swirled lightly. All the world's withering and blooming was contained in a single stroke. That's heartbreaking. Why is that so heartbreaking? Oh my god. Dude. This game has so much going for it. Eventually I might get this, but I'm not sure. We pretty much have almost everything except for like 2 things I have to make. And I think what I need to make for it, yes, that. Okay. Squiggly nose. Squiggly nose. I can make that. I still like the outfit that I made here. Like, I worked really hard on that. Where are you, squiggly nose? There you are. Oh. Heck yeah, we can make this. Pin holds 1,000 years of jade. Cloud-like hair hides mountains, mountain winds untamed. Blush needs no place on a Zai's face. Ink sharp her stands. Ink sharp her strands with silence named. That's poetry. Breaking thorny paths stained with blood, returning to old haunts lost in mud. Furrowed brows questioning past vows, only to see smoke curl like bows. Or bows, sorry. I think that compendium. Yep, we got 100%. Cool. So that whole kind of outfit, let me take a look. I was gonna say, where am I? Do want to take a closer look at this. Gosh dang, we look like we're from the Fire Nation. Look at us. Like, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, where is this outfit? There it is. This. And then this. That. Oh wow, they're see-through. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, so that's where that goes, in that hair. I kind of like it with this hair, actually, more.
Goodbye before I head to bed. Okay, Blue, you get some good sleeps. Thanks so much for dropping by and saying hi. I hope you're doing well. Not too bad. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Look at our new look at the outfit I made. Look at the outfit I dyed. Doesn't it look cool? You want to try the dark shoes though. I want to see what those look like. Ooh, that actually kind of works really well with this. Very green, very nice. Thank you. I am gonna dye it because of the cloak. I do now that we have this. I'm gonna re-dye it because I want to get... Where's those tassels? There's those tassels.
Haha! We can now make a match. Better. That looks way better now. I actually like the darker shoes actually work really well with it. I'm gonna color them. You know, a different color that would be better. What color? What color would be better? You want it hot pink? Do you want hot pink? Kind of like the cream. Blue, of course. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Well, I will show you what all blue looks like. Oh wait, that's the cloak. Because the actual outfit is this. This is the original outfit, which is very blue. Yeah. Because of the name, yeah. Let me go to here. Die out of curiosity. Let's see what all of it in a certain blue would look like. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, that's not too bad. Not that blue. What kind of blue? This blue? I could try to make one that is like with the different colors of blue. I take it back. Let's stay with green. Well, you want me to try? We can try to make a sensibly one just with different shades of blue. We'll have like certain parts of it darker, certain other parts of it lighter. Let's see what we can come up with. And also let me get this off so we have a better time seeing it. Okay. I'm blue, I believe it. Da, 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 da. I don't know the song. Sorry. I don't know the lyrics. We go back to my green. We'll keep the... We'll, see what these boots look like with the actual outfit. I will change the gauntlets now that I can actually change the color of them. I apologize if... It's all good, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Where are my gloves? Okay, right. I was gonna adjust this now that we have the reddish brown. Because similar to what you were doing, I want to change the pants. And maybe the belt. Yeah. And, gauntlets. Ooh, actually, yeah? Hmm. I'll head to sleep for now. Thank you so much for your creation. Good night. Of course, you have a good sleep. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. I hope you get a good rest. Yeah, we'll leave the belt as is. I may just put the pants back to gold because makes it kind of stand out a little bit in comparison. Because the pants I find actually that's not bad. There you go. And I think with that, guys. Oh, wait. There we go. But I think with that, everybody, I think I'm gonna call it there. Oh my god, I've died 1,000 times. Holy crap. That's nuts. But yeah. Honestly, this was fun. Being able to, one, get another new outfit when we start the game again. And also just kind of the whole story. I will be actually adding this to the last playthrough because I had saved part of it. I just haven't like fully finished it whatsoever, like, you know, editing and all that kind of stuff. I felt like this would probably be best to just kind of include it. It was only 2 stuff, but we've been playing this for 6 hours. I will probably see about trying to, with the dying parts, when I get to those, I will see about just condensing it with music over top, just so like it'll be a little bit shorter in length, because that took a while. Both die jobs took quite a bit. But yeah, with that said, everybody, I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, week, whenever. See you all next time. Bye bye.